Welcome in, everybody. Your boy has just a little bit of a migraine. I'm kind of getting over it, so I might be a little quiet, even for calm and collecting standards. We're gonna get through this together. How's everybody's Friday going? You guys get any good shinies? Let me know. So, yeah, I've been hydrating, trust me. I don't know what it is, but like, the water bottle, first off, I really like this Jinzo sticker. I don't get to show it off enough. This water bottle, for some reason, makes me drink a lot more water, and I think it's because it has the little sippy nozzle. I used to have one that was like this, but you had to unscrew the whole, like, cap to get to it, and I don't know. There's just something about the sippy cup. Kawaii Jinzo. This thing is definitely not kawaii. Kawaii, as Age would say. This thing's just cool, dude. I'll show you guys everything I got here. Why not? This is from VXCL. This is who made my like channel art and stuff. This is from a friend of my wife's. I forget the name. Medium Mushroom. I know you're not watching this, but I'm sorry, Medium Mushroom, if you're here. Really cool, though. Like the crazy eyes. My wife made this one. This one's a Mob Psycho one. This water bottle's kind of heavy. It's full, so... We've got my Lich sticker. I don't know who made this. This one a friend of mine made. The How Do You Do Fellow Kids Charles Entertainment Cheese. She made this as well, and this. That's all the same artist. And then another one from Ol. VXCL. I think that's VXCL, that one. Either way, Clay Pokemans. So, do you know One Piece? I know of it. I have not watched, like, any One Piece. Alright, so, to start off, we have a distortion. If you guys don't know, we're checking these out while we're doing encounters in Safari Zone because they take so long. So we'll just let that cook. What I will say, last night the counter wasn't working, so we're just going to make sure that it's working correctly. Game Boy, how you doing, buddy? Game Boy found a very spicy shiny Snorlax today. My dog wants to jump down. These encounters are going to take a little bit longer. I didn't mention this, but I'm going to be doing a repel trick tonight. And I'll show you guys what the odds are with that after we check these distortion Pokemans. It's 3 at a time for these. We're hoping we get some good luck. 1 shield on, 1 Rowlet, 1 more check. 2 shield ons. You know what? That's fine. 2 checks. We're at 31 total fossil seen. That's after like 5 nights. 5 nights of Safari Zone stuff plus distortions. It's pretty unfortunate. But yeah, the encounters are probably going to be a little slower tonight in the Safari Zone because of the repel trick. And you guys will see what I mean. It's not too bad to get the encounters, but sometimes you get really unlucky like that middle left game there. But the nice thing about this repel trick is I will not see a Sunkern. It basically just blocks out the Sunkern and the Ladybug, which I would be down to get a Ladybug, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices to make sure you get the spicy stuff. Been hunting in my free time as well. Got my first Safari Shiny. Very nice. What'd you get? What was your Safari Shiny? Let me know. Raze plays with the 10 gifties, Raze. What are you doing? Guys, make sure to say thanks to Raze. She doesn't have to gift all the homies the memberships, but she does it a lot. So, show some love. Get a Mudbray out there, maybe a pay button. A Mr. Kappa, perhaps? You all have access to some very spicy emotes now. I finally figured everything out. What did you figure out? Soft resetting for Shiny Rowlet and Ultra Sun, so just hunting alongside you. Newt Newt. Good luck. That is... You already know that that's kind of a nightmare hunt. But Rowlet is worth it, right? Rowlet's a good one. I can ditto dance again. You love to see it. Yeah. Guys, if you just got a membership for the first time, you have access to what some might say are the spiciest emotes on YouTube. At least one person says that. How do you control all the Nintendo DS's? Exclamation setup. Oh, it's in the chat. But basically, the short answer is I have a wireless controller mod that I soldered into each of them. And then I use my GBA as a controller. It has like a transmitter in it. So any button I push on the GBA goes to all of the DS's. Do I see gifts being dropped? Volt, don't do anything crazy now. Volt with another 10. Guys, you know the deal. Say thanks to whoever has gifted you tonight, because there are a lot of people getting gifties. Show some love. Please make sure to say thanks to the homies. And if you haven't gotten a gifty and you're hoping to get one, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Y'all, I'm hungry. Jewel. There's an easy, simple solution for that. You just gotta go eat something. Real quick solution. Remember, if you transfer Shiny Meltan to home, do it through Let's Go to get rid of the Go icon. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so here's the deal. If you guys didn't know, in Pokemon Go right now, you can get Shiny Meltan again, and it's kind of a rare event that they enable Meltan to be shiny. It's available right now. So if you are doing a Shiny Living Dex in home, you should... This is the only time I would ever tell you that you should install Pokemon Go. This is the rare occasion where Coleman collecting himself is in Pokemon Go. It's not too bad. Basically, you can enable the mystery box. I think it's once a day right now, right? It's like once every 24 hours. So, it's not too bad. I saw 2 in one mystery box today. So, yeah, I don't know what the odds are, but I did transfer one just straight to Pokemon Home. Can you transfer as many things as you want through Let's Go? Does anybody know? Because when I transferred the one shiny over to Pokemon Home, it used all of my transfer like energy. And it's going to take a week for me to be able to transfer another one. Only got one from my box today. Hopefully I get one more by the end of the event. Got rid of my 2 in home that has the Go icon. You got rid of them? But why? They're still rare shinies. Got one Meltan shiny half an hour ago. Very nice. Yeah, I got a couple today. And it was, I think, a few hours ago. The odds are 1 in 64. That's not bad at all. So you get 1 spawn per minute, I think, with the box, right? So basically, each day, you're like, the odds are you're going to see at least 1, is basically what the odds pan out to then. Yeah, happy birthday, Becky. Yeah, belated birthday. You were in here yesterday, though, too. What did you get for your birthday shinies? I know you were asking about that. And also, Game Boy was in here, and I asked him a question and then immediately got sidetracked. So, Nidorino and Fire Red, very nice. Tyler, if you're still in here, I'm pretty jealous of that. I've never had a male Nidoran anything shiny, like any of that evolution line, and I really want one. I don't care what it is. What's your favorite Gen 4 shiny? Favorite Gen 4 shiny? Let me think a little bit. Rampardos is really cool. I like it, and like as a Pokemon as well. Let me know what your guys' answers are in the chat for favorite Gen 4 shiny. I'm trying to think. Because I actually have shiny hunted quite a few things in Gen 4, but I'm trying to think of any that really, really stands out. Yeah, Giratina's really good, legendary-wise. You know, Dialga's pretty cool too, actually. I really like the teal kind of look with it. Giratina, I'm half in lurk mode right now. You do your thing, it's all good. We got a lot of lurkers hanging usually, doing shiny hunts and stuff, so I'm not stressing it. Lag spike, hopefully not, but I will say, it shouldn't be, like, going too crazy. I haven't disconnected on my side. Let me know, guys. This might just be on you, because I haven't seen a disconnect on my side. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Like, as far as the dropping the stream completely thing. Lux rate, yeah, the whole, like, Shinx evolution line's really good. Baniri Damonke. Damonke? Like Chimchar? Which Monke? Destiny Mark on shiny male Ralts, very nice. Alright, so you posted them up in the Discord. I'll have to look. I've been kind of bad about monitoring. Just got a shiny Scyther, very nice. In what game? Mothim has a gorgeous shiny. Yeah, Mothim's really good, actually. I kind of forget that that's Gen 4 a lot of times. But Mothim is like a very forgotten Pokemon, I feel like, right? It's not one that a lot of people think about. Just a quick second of lag. All right, good. I'm just gonna say it. I'm almost positive I fixed the issue, and I'll tell you, it is so annoying. What I think it was a bug that was introduced in OBS that related to my new video card that I got to increase stream quality. That happened very infrequently, but I did some very in-depth Googling today. And I found somebody talking about literally exactly the issue I was having, and it was very difficult to find, but I found it. And they're like, oh, well, we'll just have to try to fix this and get it in one of these more recent versions. So I'm on like a weird pre-release OBS version now. So we're really on the bleeding edge here. Got a shiny Darkrai, very nice. I do not have one of those. I really want to shiny hunt a Darkrai sometime soon. Same with Shaman. Gliscor, yeah. I really have always liked it as a Pokemon as well. He's a cool fella. Dr. Google MD, C++, exactly. If you had asked me to say what Gen Mothim is in 2 seconds, I don't think I would have guessed Gen 4, yeah. It's like a weird one, right? You would almost think it kind of gives Gen 5 vibes, doesn't it? I feel like that's the vibe I get from it. I'm on that OBS beta. I am. It's because this was a bug on their side, specifically about like if you guys are into streaming like dork stuff, I stream using AV1 encoding. And I know you all know what that means, but we're gonna pretend that you don't know what that means. That just means that I'm streaming at a very nice like encoding method that looks very pretty, and it takes a lot less like network bandwidth to get the prettiness over to you guys. So it was nice. It was the whole reason that I bought my 4080 Super, which is a very spicy video card. And apparently it plus the OBS shenanigans has been part of the problem, maybe. We'll see. We haven't had one yet, but yesterday, as soon as Mel popped in and she was like, oh, you fixed it. It was the capture card. It immediately exploded. So we're hoping that doesn't happen again today. Electivire is a decent shiny, but Magmortar is peak. Magmortar is definitely better than Electivire. I don't feel like Electivire is a great shiny, despite me having him in the party in Legends, you know? Like, he's a cool fella. I've always liked him as a Pokemon, but shiny leaves a little bit to be desired, right? I finally fixed my Camlink issues. Very nice. What'd you have to do? What were your Camlink issues, by the way? I don't know if I ever saw any issues with your Camlink stuff. Since you downgraded OBS, gotta match it with H264. Yeah, that'll be great. Although, you wouldn't believe how much encoding I'm doing on my side with the stream stuff just to get into more dorky technical stuff. I record like 4 channels of video for making videos and shorts and stuff after the fact. And there's only so many like NVENC lanes that you can use on your card, because like the video card you can offload a lot of that recording to, but I can't offload all of it because of how many like channels I'm recording. So I do have to use some some like 265 in there, which is, yeah, it's fine. I have a beefy CPU too. I'm basic. I like black shinies. Honestly, I can't even blame you on that. They're all good. Omeri from, not form, is the new Omerington autocorrect. What is Omeri from? Where's that even coming from? Do you think you do anything like Pokemon Fusion? Do I think I ever will play something like that? I don't know. I've kind of been on the fence about some of that stuff because I don't know. It's just, it kind of is tough because I can't really commit to like shiny hunting a lot in those games. And I mean, I could probably beat those games because I do know how to play some Pokemans. I've also considered the Nuzlocke stuff, but I've just never really done anything like that. That's just like a playthrough type deal. And I've started them before, but they usually were like pretty quiet, so it didn't end up like being something that like took off and I followed through with. So I'm very like particular about what I will decide to commit to now. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not going to say absolutely not never, but unsure. Outlook uncertain. I mean, 265 is still functional, but not ideal or much you can really do to dance around it. There's not really, yeah, unless I get another card to do some more encoding shenanigans, which I don't have the space. I'm going to have to eventually do a dual PC setup, I think, if I want to get crazier with it. And I kind of, you know, I like the tinkering. So eventually there's probably going to be a second PC setup. I think, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see. It's just, it's the monies, you know? Pokemon White 2, what about it? Or am I Pokemon 2 White? Is that what you're calling me? Is that my nickname? I'm going to become a dual PC streamer. Well, I was just kind of thinking about, not only, I don't have, like, the space, the PCI slots for, like, any more capture card stuff, because I have the 2 switches and the 2 cameras going. So I'm just basically capped out on what I can do on this PC already. And, when I'm potentially doing my Elden Ring playthrough on 2 Calm 2 Collecting, I don't know. I'm not sure how it's going to hold up. I do have a pretty beefy build, so I think I could stream, record, and play the game. But it's going to be like a lot more stressful on the PC, right? Like it's going to be at full tilt. Shiny Spiritomb is amazing. Yes, it is. And actually, that I think is my favorite Gen 4 Shiny. It's a good call. Do you think Let's Go could count for Safari Week? I don't necessarily think that it is something that people would be hunting for Safari Week stuff in, but it's a good time, and I wouldn't say not to play it. If you're feeling like some let's go do it. But, yeah, I think you'll get some strange looks if you're like Safari Week. Let's go. Even though they can run, like, it kind of has a similar vibe, doesn't it? Kind of a similar dealio. Have a 4090 card that I use for AI-generated tasks. I am running a local ChatGPT server on that PC. Just like your own deal, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, 4090 is serious business. I got the 4080 Super. That was basically just like a discounted 4080. I'm adjusting the audio here so I can hear this a little bit. Just so I can hear the encounters going. Trying to decide if I want to try to build one myself or not. That just kind of scares me. Honestly, it's not too difficult to do it. It's all just like Legos at this point. But my last computer, I basically bought a pre-built and just gutted it because it was really hard to get stuff at retail price back then. And I basically took parts for me and took parts for the wife and put together like 2 computers out of it. Pre-builts are not that bad these days, and I feel like you're not paying that much of a premium if you're just not like down with setting up all that stuff. I think it's fine to go with some of these pre-built places because it wasn't like a bad build when we got it. The only thing that like I might recommend is when you get it, you have an option sometimes to tell them to not install the video card because video cards are heavy now. And what happens is when they're getting like shaken and thrown around by UPS or whoever, the card breaks out of the slot. So that's the only thing I would maybe try installing yourself. And usually it's like they have the 2 covers taken off to show you where you basically just click it into place. But yeah. Gen 9's textures kind of make steel-type shinies look phenomenal. Yes, they do. The metallic stuff looks crazy in Gen 9. Use that on my PC to help me code apps. That way any critical data is on my own machine. Yeah, well, they have the like RX chat as well. I don't know if you've used that at all or if like the other one is better. I honestly haven't done much AI stuff at all. Like I've never really been super involved in that, but for coding that would be kind of nice because your boy doesn't have the brain power for it. It doesn't click for me. I can to a certain degree mess with config files and XML and JSON and this and that, but like your boy is not a coder, and being able to just say, hey, Mr. Computer, make me the next Pokemon game. Maybe a couple more steps, but you know what I mean. It'd be kind of nice to have the guide. Caesar is so good. They're all good. All the metallic ones, I don't think there was one that was like bad, but Empoleon was one that I was really happy with. We got that shiny Piplup on stream when Sir Shicker was asking for it, and we found one and evolved it, and he just looks so cool because he has like the metallic, like fin blade things. Does Gloom have glue on its feet, or is this a Mario Galaxy situation? Yes. The answer is yes. It's also just, it's in Alabama, in the Shadow Realm. So, the upside down Pokemon is a failed Pokemon. You hate to see it, but we definitely have a few of those every now and then. I'm out of lurk mode, Jewel. Welcome back. If you want to optimize things, just learn RESTful API framework, JSON, and Python for scripts. I do have to deal with a lot of that already. So, I don't know, man. Like, here, the thing that I get hung up on for dev stuff is this is like my during the workday when I'm really bored type stuff and things aren't going on. I will make like a lot of God, this is going to make me sound like such a dork. Like, I make a lot of design and project planning documents for games that I want to make. And I have some crazy built out like Obsidian stuff with all of my game ideas that I would eventually like to actually start working on. So I have a very like built out idea of what I would like to do, but then I get into Godot and I start trying to get it all laid out, and then I watch a few tutorials and they're like, well, you should do it this way, and then you Google it and they're like, you idiot, you don't do it that way, you need to do it this way or your everything is going to be a problem. And then I go down like a 3-hour like doom scroll of coding like best practices, and then I just go, forget this, and then I kind of walk away for a little bit. That's usually how it goes for me. You look like you're from Alabama. Sir Spider, just one second, let me just go ahead and there you go. You better watch it, dude. You got a new baby sister. Woot? What are you talking about? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Ray, it is tough. I really like Legends. I really like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. You know. Sir Spider, you better be careful. This Alabama stuff. They're talking to me. Oh, I got you. You know how it goes. What's the most random name you've given a Pokemon? For me, I had a shiny Sylveon named Microwave. Probably some of the stuff you guys made me nickname my Pokemon, honestly. I think we had a shiny Sandygast that was like burnt toast. We were talking about corn bones when we were doing my Rookie D hunt in Sword and Shield. So that thing's named Cornbone. That's probably the most random one. If somebody saw that, they would have no idea what the heck is going on. Like, what is a cornbone? Why is this bird named Cornbone? That's some very deep stream lore. But, yeah. Maybe Cornbone. We had, we were talking about, like, Little Caesar's Pizza when I got my shiny Giratina, so I think we named it Caesar. We've had some interesting ones. Game Boy, that got auto-moderated. I would be super down to find a shiny Miltank. That is like my top target here. But, I don't know. So here's the thing. The flea rate for Pokemon in Hoenn Safari Zone is actually pretty okay. It's 15% to run every single turn. And that's not too bad. You get a lot of chances to catch things here. There's actually like a glitch that you can do with Pokeblocks, but I don't have them. So I think tomorrow I might get some Pokeblocks together, because basically there's a trick that you can do to try to like summon specific natured Pokemon, and then you hope that the Pokemon that you find are that nature. Because the way Pokeblocks work is they make Pokemon have a higher chance to be specific natures. And then when you throw a Pokeblock, it will reduce its chance to run depending on the nature that it is. So when you find a Pokemon, you have a pretty good chance of knowing what the type is going to be or what the nature is going to be. And if you throw the right Pokeblock, there's a glitch that makes it so they will not run away as long as you guess it correctly. So there's still like some randomness to it, but it seems interesting. You can't avoid the first like 15% chance for it to run, because they lock in whether they're going to run or not at the beginning of the turn. So you throw your ball and then they either run or they don't, and it was already predetermined. So when you throw that first bait, they still have a chance to immediately run, that 15% chance. So it still kind of sucks. It's like what? Like a 1 in 6-ish chance, right? I mean, Burnt Toast is reasonable. Sandygast is a black shiny, I guess. I don't see what it has to do with toast, but... Jewel's gonna explode, but why? But why? Pasta the Jolteon, very nice. What's everyone's favorite fossil Pokemon? Mine is Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum is my favorite fossil for sure. By a lot. Got a shiny Meltan first try and got another shiny Meltan just now. Yeah, I got 2 today. But, was it Oxford? Who was it that was saying, or was it O'Marrington, about getting shiny Meltan and transferring it through Go? Was it Oxford? Who was it that was talking about that? I asked the question about it. How do you transfer into Go, and does it take your transfer energy to do it? Because I would love for them not to have the Pokemon Go symbol, and I do have 2 of them. Bastiodon's my favorite fossil. Interesting. I don't know if that's a very common pick for the fossils. Shame he's bad typing. Yeah, the very unfortunate, the Stack-a-Tacka typing. Not too good for the boy. Only heard the end of the question. So if I wanted to transfer my Meltan from Pokemon Go into Let's Go, do I have to use the transfer energy? Or how does that work? Kabutops is cool too. That's definitely one of my favorites. My top 3 would be probably Kabutops, Rampardos, and Tyrantrum. Those 3. It would be Tyrantrum, Kabutops, Rampardos, probably, in that order. You gonna get Legends EA? You better believe I am. I am a huge fan of Legends. There's no chance that I would be skipping ZA. What's the Aurora fossil? Aurorus and Amora. Also very good shinies. And just cool Pokemon in general. What's the conversation topic, and why is it Taco Bell? Ceiling Cat. No. No. Are you getting Taco Bell, Ceiling Cat? Is that what you're doing? Gonna make some bad decisions tonight? Mine is probably Tyrantrum. Aerodactyl. I forgot about Aerodactyl. I really like Aerodactyl too. That might beat Rampardos. Man, it's kind of tough. There's a lot of good fossils. Like Amora and Aurorus are really good. The Gen 8 ones I wasn't a fan of, but you know what? I've kind of gotten over them a little bit. I think that Arctozolt with his little skinny, he's just a little cold fella. I just really don't like Arctovish, and Dracovish is kind of whatever, but I kind of like the other 2 a little bit. They're not my favorite by any means, but they're okay. They have some vibes I'm down with, you know? If you open up Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I can walk you through it. I mean, I think I can figure out how to do the transfer. I just don't know if I'm gonna need to have the transporter energy. Because don't use Go Transfer, use the feature where it sends directly to Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I do have my Go linked to my Switch already. As long as it doesn't use the transporter energy, like if you send it to home, then I can transfer them. But I'm just trying to see if I have to wait a week. No transporter energy is required. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to do it that way. Then I don't have to wait either. How many shinies do you think you have across all games? I have almost an entire Shiny Living Dex in Scarlet and Violet, which is a lot of Pokemans. A lot in Legends as well. I don't know, close to 1,000, something like that. With everything added up, all of my duplicates, everything else. Scarlet and Violet and Legends really inflated my shiny counts. At least 2, exactly. Uses 0 energy. Alright, that's cool. So I'll just do that. That is a lot of Pokemans. Yes, it is. Do you like Dracozolt the most out of them? I kind of like Arctozolt the most out of the Gen 8 fossils. Because he's just He cold. Love randomly taking out my phone when going out on trips and catching all of the Eevee I see. That's the only thing you're catching in Pokemon Go? Nothing else? Nothing else worthwhile? What is everybody's favorite Ultra Beast? Nihilego, I think. Poipol's cool too. But, yeah. Nihilego still. I really like, Guzzlord Shiny is really good too. Kartana is cool. There's actually, like, I was kind of a big hater on, the Ultra Beast to start out, but I've kind of been won over. Xurkitree, just a silly little guy. That's what my cable management looks like, the Xurkitree. I don't know who I'm trying to fool. Honestly, my cable management is nowhere near as nice as Xurkitree. He's all zip-tied and in order. Blacephalon is my favorite Ultra Beast. You like the Disco Clown. Only did one playthrough of Ultra Sun. Guzzlord, hilarious, so I'll go with that one. I just really like his Japanese voice actor. The guy just screaming. Slammed his fingers in the car door. That's the voice actor. Looking for shiny Guzzlord right now? I totally agree. It's such a great shiny. Yeah. Just the Cheeto enjoyer. Blacephalon is just the Headless Horseman, but goofy. Yeah, I guess. He's kind of a clown. I don't really get Headless Horseman clown vibes necessarily, but he do be dancing. Kind of a Looney Tunes character. I hate Go so much. It's a complete scam. Honestly, I am not a Go appreciator either. But when they have a specific Pokemon that you can only catch in Go, that's how they do their evil deeds. When it's a thing, I have to reinstall it because I only had one. And I finally got my 2 extra ones now, so I can be done with it. I don't know if I'm going to be greedy and try to catch as many as I can before the event is over, just to have a bunch of extras. But, yeah. I have 3 total now. I transferred 1 to Go already, and they mentioned that transferring through Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I still don't know who said it. I forget. I'm sorry. But, transferring through Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee gets rid of the ugly Go marker as well. So, yeah. I'm going to do that with the other 2. Blacephalon is just a little funky guy indeed. Give me Party Hat Bulbasaur. I don't care about any of the other event ones. Can you get a shiny of all of the Party Hat ones? How long is the event? I do not know. I'm not a Go person, but I'm sure somebody in here knows. Age might know. We know Age is a big Pokemon Go stan. What's going on in this game over here? All right, there it goes. Had to look that Guzzlord VA real quick. You weren't exaggerating. You haven't seen it? Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the Japanese voice actor for Guzzlord, I think it's just the voice actor in general. I don't know if they changed it, because it's literally just a guy screaming. Check out Japanese Guzzlord voice actor on YouTube. It's just a guy absolutely shrieking. I think the event ends on July 5th or 3rd. There you go. Somewhere in July. The thing is for the Meltan, you can only check them once every 24 hours, and it's for like an hour. You'll get 60 spawns, and I guess they're a 1 in 64 chance to be shiny. So you might have to do it a few days in a row. So you can't just assume that you're going to find them all by like actively playing Pokemon Go one day. It might be a couple days. So if you want to get the 2 for a Shiny Living Dex, you should get on it now before you have to wait for the next yearly event or whatever it is, because they're kind of infrequent. All the party hats can be shiny. Very nice. But you can't transfer them up. They just have to stay and go, right? Is the only kind of bummer about that. Which is too bad. It would be pretty cool if they would have the forms and stuff in home as well. Barely seen any Bulbasaur, and he's the only one that can't evolve. Why is that? All the rest of them can evolve and keep the party hat, but Bulbasaur can't? That's like a typical Pokemon Go move, you know? Sorry, I have like a cat hair on my face or something. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Everyone's favorite Dragon-type shiny, mine is Fracture. Honestly, Fracture is a really good pick. Latios or Ray is probably my pick. But there's some really good options for this. Fracture is definitely up there. And I guess Guzzlord and Giratina also on that list. There's a lot of very good Dragon-type shinies. Can't wait until there's a different announcement besides Go or the other apps. Next month is my birthday, maybe a PLZA announcement. I hope you're right. It just seems like they've had the announcement and then they never talked about it again for... When was the PLZA announcement? How long ago was that? Does anybody remember? You know, the other thing that I'm kind of excited about, and I haven't heard about for quite a while as well, was the Pokemon TCG Pocket thing. I know that that's not like everybody's cup of tea, but it's kind of cool that you can open, like, I think they said it was like 3 packs per day that you get for free. And it just feels like it would kind of scratch that itch of the Pokemon card stuff, you know? It has a little, like, smaller version of the Pokemon TCG thing. It's not like a full, long Pokemon card game battle. It seems like it's a quicker, slimmed down version of it, which I'm kind of cool with. But the collecting side of it is what I thought was pretty interesting. Like, you can trade with people IRL if you want. They have the, like, really crazy looking full arts that are, like, unique to that game that you can, like, zoom into the card and they have, like, a whole scene playing out in them. I just thought that was a really cool idea. 4 months exactly. Yeah, it's been a while. They just said, hey, we're working on a game. Wouldn't you like to know about it? Kind of disappointed that we haven't heard anything else about it. Yeah. It feels like it was a week ago, not 4 months ago. Why is 2024 so fast? It feels like it has been just taken forever for them to announce something new for me. I was honestly disappointed when I saw Meltan Shiny. Yeah, it's not the best, but I will say, one thing that you might not notice is it has the little, like, tail, the little wire sticking out of it, and it changes from red to blue. So I think that is a nice little touch. At least it isn't just the like, headpiece. I'm not going to say the word. I'm not going to get it recorded. The headpiece doesn't just go to like a coppery color, I guess. What would you even call it? Yeah, it has the little blue difference. So that kind of made the shiny a little better for me. Hoping to see a pink Monkey. I guess I would take an Apom. I haven't found one yet, so it'd be alright. I would really like to find a Miltank. Miltank. Moltank is one of the legendary Pokemon in Gen 3. It was a scrapped idea, but she was in there. We're all mature here. Yeah, definitely. Indeed. What's wrong with Bolt? It is not a bolt. It is the other half of a bolt. A threaded object. I love the blue shinies. I'm a big fan of blue shinies as well. I wouldn't call Meltan a blue shiny, but it has some blue elements, which gives it bonus points for me, right? It's always a plus. A cog. Definitely not cog. Guys, it's a nut. It's a nut, alright? Just get out
Luna
of here.
celebrates 10 months of membership.
Luna.
2 more months until the Lux ! Underscore car monk underscore car monk.
Yeah. You love to see it. Almost a luxury baller. Just like a lot of the other homies. I'm telling you, it is crazy to me that we have so many luxury ballers and even premier ballers that hanging around for 6 months, a year with one kind of lunatic streamer. It definitely takes some commitment. So I appreciate you guys hanging around. In it for the long haul. Here, we got a distortion. I'm holding B to try to get encounters as well. Since they take a while, I'm gonna get them so we can check them once we're done with this distortion. Or this, yeah, distortion. I almost said outbreak. Ambipom can high-five itself. Yeah, but we can't evolve it into Ambipom in this game. It doesn't get that until Gen 4. Jen, it's all good. It's all good. We're all adults here. We're all mature. We've all seen the Japanese Pokemon name Calm and Collecting video, right? Right? That kind of messes up those sprites. If you had watched it, you would know that this thing's name is Hema Nuts. For some reason, bro. I don't know why. I don't know what they're going for there. That Too Calm, Too Collecting guy, though. What's his deal? Hasn't uploaded a thing. I know. He's very, what do we want to say? Not unmotivated, not very committed yet. Once I get some channel art, maybe, or sorry, once he gets some channel art, maybe he'll be a little more committed. I will say I'm pretty sure that he told me he really wants to play the Elden Ring DLC and he still hasn't. We're expecting some big content after Safari Week. So here's the deal, guys. Just so we all know, I also kind of planned to lean into the Too Calm, Too Collecting a little bit after Safari Week. But besides that, I have 2 big things happening like the next 2 weekends after 4th of July. I'm going to be going to Disneyland for a weekend, so there will be no streams during that weekend. I'm sorry, guys. And then the week after that, we're going to Vegas. Sorry, the weekend after that, we're going to Vegas. So we're going to have 2 weeks, potentially, of no stream stuff. I hate to be dropping this on you guys right now. I don't know if I've told y'all, but that is something that will be coming up in the near future. So you just have to be mentally prepared for this. All right, we have a distortion. Disneyland, gotta buy those new Star Wars lightsabers. Luckily, I'm not very invested in the Star Wars lifestyle, so I can save my money there. One more check, come on. 3 fossils is not bad. You know, it's an interesting time when I'm happy about just getting non-shiny fossils, just getting the check. Lyco 100, are we at 69 likes? Let me know, guys. I'll get it pinned up, and I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the old algorithm. Almost completed the national dex in home. All I need is a Marshadow. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one to get. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got that from that event recently. There was an event where you can get Marshadow, Volcanion, and there was one more. Genesect? Maybe? It was like 3 kind of rando mythicals. Meet and greet at Disneyland. My wife might get mad at me if we have people chasing us around at Disneyland, but if you happen to be at Disneyland that weekend, I will happily say hello to you. I will say, nobody has ever, that I know of, recognized me in public, and I'm all right with that. But it's never happened, so you might be the first if you're at Disneyland or Vegas one of those weekends. Who knows? What's the best shiny fighting type? I'd say Hawlucha or Hitmontop. So I kind of really like Hitmonchan. I like the blue gloves. Let me think about other fighting type shinies. We're at 80 out of 69 likes, guys. I appreciate y'all. Jewel, you got it. If you haven't done it yet, just we'll go for 100 next. JK, I'm broke. Yeah, I get it. It ain't cheap. It's crazy. And as like not a Disney person, to me it's just kind of like whatever. My wife is a big fan, so I'm just kind of in it for her, you know. I have to appease the wife. But for me, it's just a very expensive ticket for me to walk around and ride a few rides. The other problem is I have a pretty bad back, so I can't ride like the crazy, like really rattle you around type stuff, because my spine be fused, and I would like for it to stay that way. Just bought the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Pretty fun so far. Yeah, it's not bad. It's nice to have some new areas to run around in. The first part of it is kind of a smaller spot, but the second one adds like a pretty like open-ended, pretty nice area. Glad I'm just a Pokemon adult and not a Disney one as well. Yeah, that would be a rough combo, because both of those companies would just be absolutely blasting out merch that you definitely would want. They're very good at merchandising. What's your preferred file type for emotes? Asking for a friend. PNG. And you would like it to be interlaced as well, so it doesn't have a background. So you want to save it as interlaced with no background. And just for anybody else doodling emotes, just so you know, we do have a limited amount of space for emotes in YouTube. And we do have a limit in Discord as well, but we're not even necessarily near that yet. But we still want the emotes and stuff to make sense. So if you're ever thinking about making an emote, let me just give you a couple hot tips from an emotes connoisseur. Less is more. The shading and stuff looks really nice when it is full size, but when it's shrunk down, it makes it very hard to tell what the heck is going on. So like solid colors, thick lines, that's kind of the way to do it for emotes. And whenever you're making an emote, you want to zoom out to like 5%, have it be like 32 by 32 pixels. Make it so that you're zoomed out like it would look in Discord or something, right? Because it is very hard to get across what the heck an emote means when it is shrunk down to like that. Like these little guys right here. It's tough. So you really have to do some trial and error. Your boy has definitely done some testing with that. But just so you know, I can check a lot of them. Don't feel bad if I ever say like, hey, do this, or I had to change this, or something like that. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles, you know. Chick Cat, welcome in. Chick Cat? Chic? Maybe Chic? Hi. I watched this guy on YouTube, and he opens so many Disney blind bags. Blind bags? Like from Disneyland, or is it like just random ones from online somewhere? As long as I am here, the Discord emote slots will stay maxed. Volt, I do appreciate you for that. That's kind of one of the unsung heroes of the Discord, honestly, because Nitro is kind of expensive for what it is. It's crazy for what it gives you. It's kind of nuts how much it costs. And the boosts and stuff, I do appreciate it. I know you're always doing work on that. But yeah, it does help. That's what gets us all of our sticker and emote slots. And we actually had a kind of a scare. We finally have enough stuff that like we were gonna get downgraded, and I think we were gonna lose some stickers or something. How do you like the trees? What are you talking about? The trees. Shiny Gyarados, very nice. A classic. Been lurking for a hot minute, but I gotta gear up and head out. Z, have a good day. I'm assuming at work. Whoever I see throughout the rest of stream, love y'all. Oh, Z. Oh, Z. I'm always very financially smart. Me too. Speaking of financially smart, I have a package coming from Japan next week. So we should be able to do a bit of an on-stream opening, which would be pretty neat. Be able to check some stuff out. It's only half of what I bought in Japan, though. So I think we're going to have it split into 2 nights, or two streams of Japan shenanigans. Japanigans. We'll see. Basically, I bought so much stuff, it wouldn't fit in one box. So he had to do 2, and honestly, it all didn't even fit in 2. It just didn't make sense to ship a 3rd right now. Because he said, hey, you're an idiot. You'll buy enough stuff to go in a 3rd one. He said, just wait until you do that. So now I'm locked in for the 3rd box, and the 4th box, and probably the 5th box. That's how it goes. Shiny Meltan, very nice. When are we gonna get an official chair stream? Oh, we can do that right now. You guys want the chair stream? I'll get out of here. I'll leave you guys alone. I've honestly kind of been thinking about getting a new chair. I know this chair doesn't look like it's very beat up from what you guys can see, but the wear and tear happens on the part that you ain't seeing. There's a lot of gamer grease. It gets a little damp. There's a lot of sitting and crossing my legs, adjusting, and the chair just wasn't built for the amount of streaming that your boy be doing. You should make your wife shiny hunt. Make her shiny hunt. That'd be a good marriage decision, right? Nothing bad could happen from that. For the record, we're approaching my 14-124 shiny prediction. Pretty close. We'll see. That poor chair, yeah, it's seen some stuff. It has definitely been through it. I'm fiscally irresponsible. Fiscally? Financially? Fiscally? Does that work too? That might work. That is a financial term. And haven't thought about changing that about me. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing all right. I'm the same way. Your boy just buys a lot of goofy stuff, but I'm a happy fella. I might be sad about it until the next paycheck, but you know, it's pretty cool when it shows up. And plus, get a little bit of a tax write-off too. Some of this stuff I get, that's kind of the nice thing about the stream life, right? Call them bulk buys Japan Pokemon stuff, and I bulk buy Star Wars figures and sets, including a very affordable $850 custom-built and tailored Captain Rex armor set. I don't know who that is. We are what you might call responsible. Yes, we're both very responsible. All of our chairs have been, yeah, they've all been through it. Don't pretend like I'm the weird one here. Y'all got some beat up chairs too. They all have different levels of gamer grease on them, but they all got some. So don't try to shame me for my gamerfied chair. It's taking everything I have not to buy a Lord of the Rings Lego set. Are those new? I don't feel like I've seen those. I'm also not like actively monitoring Lego sets. Acid. Now it just did, but I missed a few. Missed a few what? Did I miss something? Let me know. I feel like they should change Shiny Houndour Shiny Red. I wouldn't be against that. I actually think the blue is alright, though. It's not bad. I had my husband reset for me a couple times. See, here's the thing. For me, I would almost be worried that she would, like, miss one. You know that if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. That's kind of what I'm feeling. She'd just be running around, and in Scarlet and Violet there isn't a shiny noise or something, or she'd just have it turned down. She'd be watching her H3 podcast, and you know, she's gonna be missing shinies, man. Don't have gamer grease. O'Marrington, incorrect. There's definitely some gamer grease there. Get off your high horse. You're not greasy high horse. Did Scarlet and Violet add a shiny sound? No. They did not do that. You just have to look. You have to have the eagle eyes. Actually need to get a good gaming chair. The one I have doesn't have armrests, and it's not the best. So, it kind of is a mixed bag. Like this chair that I have, these guys don't sponsor me, and I don't know if I should shout you guys out or not. Secret Lab, you better send me some dollary dues. Anyways. I have a Secret Lab chair. It's an expensive chair. And it is a little, like, stiff, but I think that's what's made the cushion on the seat stand up so well, because a lot of times you get a chair and the like butt padding of it is what just disintegrates. That is not necessarily the issue here. It's the fabric like wearing through from my legs and my pants and stuff, just rubbing on the corners of it over a long period of time. But even though it's stiff, I feel like it kind of makes me sit upright. I think it's kind of good for my back and stuff. But it is more stiff than I was initially thinking it was going to be. It's not a very, like, cushy chair. So, it's a good, like, at work, sitting up straight type of chair. But if you're wanting something to lounge in, I don't know if this is the one for you. That's my, like, quick review. The counter stopped working. Did it? Hold on. Just worked there. Did it maybe just miss one? I'm trying to keep an eye on it now. You're freaking me out. How long have I been streaming? About an hour, and we were at 13.4 or 13.5, I think, when we started, which this seems to be lining up about right. We got the count there. So just so you guys know, the counter only works if the middle right DS gets an encounter. So that's the one. I'm not looking at each game individually for the encounters. I'm looking at just one, and it counts up by 6 when that middle right one gets an encounter. It's almost every other. Is it? Stopped working like 30 seconds ago. I've looked at the last like 3 or 4, and it's worked on all of them. I'm going to keep a closer eye on it. I don't know. It seems like it's counting. It seems like it's at the count that I would expect it to be at. I can stop it and restart it, though. Let me do one more and just see. Yeah, it didn't get that one. Alright, give me a hot minute here. Let me... I'm going to get it reset here. This is a little finicky, but it's nice to not have to count it. Oh, we have a distortion too. Hold up. Do you got any Pokemon? Do you got every Pokemon game? Every mainline game. I think I do have it, which is kind of cool. I've showed these off on stream. Most of them are Japanese though. I don't have every English game. I have like every Switch mainline Pokemon game in English, but I don't have all of the old ones in English. I have a few of them. I have well, let me just, as long as we're here, right? It's been a while since I've showed off the pile of Pokemon games. Those are all of my GBA games plus one Game Boy game. I have just a couple copies. I also obviously have 6 copies in all of these DS Lites here. They have a bunch of copies of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Any dupes? I have 6 copies of every Pokemon game, basically. Because I have 6 DS Lites. I have to have that many. Please give me one. Sorry, bro. I will say Japanese copies are pretty reasonable if you're looking for a decent price on one. Don't buy English if you want decent prices, but the downside, most people can't speak Japanese, or a lot of people can't. Look up Pokemon 316. What is 316? Let me think about this. That's Gen 3. What is it? What is 316? I'm trying to think if that's like middle of the Dex or like end of the Dex in Gen 3, maybe. Kind of late Pokedex. I'm gonna say, trying to think about late. Maybe like Dusclops. Let me look at this. Just saw what it was. Let me see. Interesting. A good Pokemon with an unfortunate name. You're on thin ice, Buckaroo. I'm onto your shenanigans. I didn't say it. I don't know what you think you got, but you got nothing. You got nothing on me. I did kind of get the correct area of the Pokedex, though. I should have known it was just going to be... We literally got 0 checks on that distortion. That's the bad thing about distortions there. You just have a chance to get none of the checks. I need a before bed snack. Yeah, get a snacky. Now's the time. Let's see if my counter's working now. It didn't work that time. Oh my god, bro. Alright, hold on. Let me adjust this. Sometimes I need to adjust, because the way that the counter works is it's looking for an image on screen. So let me do a few encounters and try to update this. I have to time this screenshot properly. I didn't get it that time. Hold on. This is a problem. It's unfortunate, but this is what we have to do to not count manually. You got both DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. I actually only have the DLC pack for Violet. I don't have it in Scarlet. I forget who was offering me. One of these days, I need to take somebody up on the offer for a trade, because the only reason that I've even considered getting the DLC in Scarlet is to get Gouging Fire? Is that what it is? And Raging Bolt? I just need the rando exclusive Pokemon is what I'm looking for. And, you know, it's been a time. I really don't want to pay $30 for 2 Pokemon, but I mean, I've paid a lot of money to Pokemans. Bolt, I
I'll
appreciate you,
be
buddy.
heading out early tonight, but you will get a shiny soon.
Incoming.
I don't know about that. I appreciate the $5 dues though. We'll see how it goes. Let me see if my counter's working now. I just enabled it. Is it gouging fire? Gouging fire. Alright, it counted up that time. Looks like it could be working. This guy would pay $30 for some colored cardboard, but not for the DLC. Volt. What the heck, dude? Guys, you know the deal, right? If you got one of those gifties, please say thanks to Volt, the absolute mad lad. This has counted up 1,000,000 times. This is totally broken. It just counted up like... Buy the DLC now. I guess there it is. There's the DLC fund. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to Volt. Absolute mad lad. And if you're trying to get a giftie, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. My encounter thing is being a big problem right now. Maybe I try the one at the top left. Maybe that's what I need to go for. There's something not working with my counter right now for some reason. Let me try once more here. I'm going to do a couple more encounters and see. Guys, there's obviously a lot of gifties in the chat, but everybody else get some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas, you know. Show some love in the chat for the homie. Doesn't have to do it, but the mad lad does it quite a bit. Calm, what should I shiny hunt in which game? Which one? Let me know. The counter was just storing up its Spirit Bomb, yeah, I guess. And that time it didn't count. Man, I really do not want to have to manually count these. Let me see. Let me try... I'm going to try screenshotting the top left one here. Alright, we're going to try counting with the top left. I think maybe that might work better. I'm going to see if this works. We're going to do some science here. I hate to have to do this during stream, but it is what it is. And luckily, our encounters are a little messed up now, but we were behind anyways, right? So we're just making up for the incorrect numbers previously. All right. Let's just make sure it doesn't count up. Okay, it counted up when it went out of battle. Let me see if it goes up when we go into battle. Because if it goes up on both... Okay. So it's just doing it on Runaway now. Which might be okay. Is it going to count? No. Bro, this is busted. This is busted auto counter, dude. Alright, let me try a couple more screenshots here. This is my nightmare. Volt, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. As usual, now the chat spam is over. Have a good night. You too, buddy. Enjoy, and I appreciate you. Yeah, Hassan, I don't know what the deal is. The homie's always supporting. Busy with 10,000 things at work right now, but what was someone saying? Calm should buy the DLC twice for all those legendary beast paradoxes. I need to get Gouging Flame or Gouging Fire and oh crap. I was trying to get the counter. Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. They're the two ugly beasts. The Entei and the Raikou one. I don't have those in my living decks in home, and I need to get them at some point. That's the only reason I've been considering buying that second DLC. And I've been putting it off. We need the Groupon, yeah. Tagged you in the DA Discord. Someone else found a Groupon path. The Groupon path. Getting the deals. The shiny deal is like a very good sale. That's what Ray's is talking about, the spicy sales. Alright, let me try this one. Maybe this works. Bear with me, guys. We're trying our best here at Coleman Collecting Industries. It's counting up automatically right now. Bro, this is the worst. I wonder if maybe I could get the text. Last message, Jewel, I'm in the middle of something. Need you to know that I was watching Hunter x Hunter. They played the gnome noise. Very nice. The gnome noise is a good one. The ooh. I'm not going to give you the actual noise. That might be too bright. Man, I'm going to have to try this again. Hold on. Let's try this. The blue one is not working out for me. I'm going back to the pink one, which has always worked historically for you, boy. Let's see, we're at 14 to 34. Alright, it's not counting up on its own, which is a good sign. That's better than it was before. Now, when we get an encounter on the pink DS Lite, we should hopefully see... Okay, count it up. That's good. It got one. I have a hard time trusting this now. Let's do another. If it works 5 times in a row, I can trust it again. It worked there. That's the second time in a row. That's a good deal. Give me a third. We should be at 52 after this. Nature Valley Oatmeal Square and a Strawberry Banana Capri Sun. Very nice. It didn't count that one. Dude, I don't know. This sucks. I don't want to have to manually count this. Man. Why they gotta do this to me? It worked that time. It's working like 75% of the time. 25% of the time it seems like it isn't working. Is gonna judge you on the strawberry banana panna. Yeah, that works. Yeah. It's working a little bit better. Like, it did miss one though. Which, as soon as I look away from it, it's gonna miss another. Let me just... Okay, it's working alright. I guess we'll just have to take the L on a couple of these. If you guys notice it not counting up correctly, please let me know. 75% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Exactly. Yeah, if it works, right? Of course, that time, it doesn't look like it works. First time catching a stream. Happy hunting, Brooklyn. I appreciate you popping in. My wife has brought me a Japanese candy. Have you guys ever seen the Long Long Man commercials? Maybe not. It's like a little gummy. Look at this dude's face. See this guy? The what? Yeah, Long Long Man. You haven't seen it? You can check out, you might want to be careful on this, but on YouTube, Long Long Man is a candy. And there's a whole crazy chain of events that happens within the commercial. It's like this whole storyline of this guy getting married to this lady. And there's this... I'm going to sound insane explaining this. There's this guy that keeps popping up whenever they're together. That's just like... He looks like he's a handsome fella. And he's always eating this candy, this long man candy. And it's a big gummy. And the lady is always like really taken away by this guy. He's just a handsome fella. And there's this whole story of them going to get married, and this guy shows up and kind of crashes the wedding a little bit because he's just eating his candy in the vicinity. It's worth a watch. Jacksepticeye did a video on it. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It keeps trolling me. I keep thinking it's over. Hassan, I appreciate you as usual. It's a good thing we got a Chewbacca appearance. This counter is still not working at all, so give me a hot minute. Let me try maybe the white one. I'm going to try another encounter. We're just going to keep trying to get this to work. It's going to be a little slower while I attempt to get this working correctly. You got to bear with me on this, guys. I'm sorry. I just want it to count, man. Love the Chewbacca TTS so much. Yeah, it's pretty good. The old Chewbacca. Did I get that one? I don't know. I'm going to try it. We're going to see if the counter works with this. That one might not work. I'm not sure on this. So we're at 14282. This should not start counting up automatically as soon as I turn this on. And it's exactly doing that. My existence is pain. Have I ever told you guys this? That existence is pain? Ugh. My count is so out of whack at this point. It's just completely off. It might be behind since it wasn't working for a little bit, though. We might just be making up for the lost encounters that we didn't count. All right, I'm waiting for the left one. Did I get that? Maybe. I'm going to try this one as well. This one's a little iffy. I have to, like, try to time this. So you guys don't understand. All right, I just turned it on, and it just counted up. I don't even. This is a time. What a time to be alive. Still ain't working? Yeah, I got that. Man, I keep missing the time on some of these. I wish the pink one would work. What if I turn on my light here? Doesn't really change that. I don't know why it stopped working. This was, well, I guess it was having issues the other day too, wasn't it? Let me try the one that we had previously. Let me just see. Maybe the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broke, and I'm trying to fix it. That's the issue. Oh, we have a distortion as well. Let's just see. It didn't count up with that. Oh my god. My life. Pain. Alright, let's go to this distortion. We'll continue with this nightmare counter situation. I'm trying to think of a better option. I'm trying to think of anything else I can screenshot, because all it's looking for is a specific, like, frame of the image. And whenever it shows that image on screen, it will count up, is how it works. But it obviously is not very accurate, because I am, like, screen capping when it's flashing white for the battle, and when we're actually in a battle, it still sees it as being an all-white screen, which is obviously not correct. It'll just be counting up forever. Would the black screen work? It apparently does not, and I think the reason why is because when we exit a battle, there's a black screen. When we enter a battle, there's a black screen, and it's on every single console. I can try the black screen after this. Well, we can do another one. Why not? While we're waiting, let's try it. We'll try another one. Just use a calculator with +6 each time. I just don't want to have to hit the button every time. I have to read chat, check 7 games, and I don't got it in me. Let me try the all-black screen arena. Here we go. Big money. If it works on the black screen, I can set it so that it counts on entry and exit of a battle. I can make it add 3 during each of those things, but let's just see here. It's not counting up, which I would expect it not to count up. We should get one there. We did. All right, let's get into a battle. It should have counted up there too, and it did. So, all right. I'll change it so that it adds 3 every time using the black screens, and that will add up to 6 after getting into a battle and running away. So that should equate to 6 per encounter. Let's monitor. Literally said when I said. I was reading what you said. That's why I said what you said. I've tried this before, though, and for some reason it didn't like right now, it didn't count. It didn't even give us the count on that one. Existence, pain, and all that. Let's check these distortion Pokemon. Decidueye. That's kind of rare. Not shiny, not a fossil. Shield on. 1 check, 1 more left. We're at 35 fossils. What's your favorite Gen 8 Pokemon? Favorite Gen 8 Pokemon? I'm not sure on that. Can't get any Herba. It's kind of tough. Too bad you can't have the PC also read the GBA input, like pressing select to do the increment. So, Christopher, very good idea. And something I've actually considered. I have a thing in the mail that I think is going to let me do that. Because I've been having issues with this auto counter for a bit, and I'm planning on doing something like that, whether it's select or something like that. So, select is not a bad option for it. But, yeah. It's something I've been thinking about. I'm just waiting for it in the mail, because the guy that makes the Inside Gadgets, the wireless controller mods that I use, also has like a USB receiver for the inputs. So I just am gonna have to figure out how to bind that to like a button press for the counter, because I think it would just be a lot better doing it that way. Sorry guys, I'm trying to think about anything else I can screenshot that would be unique. What if I get into a battle and I just try the in-battle screen? Kyon stole my idea and then calm screenshot it again and remove the watermark. Yeah. I copied your NFT. Got my snipping tool. Let me just get a screenshot of like... Man, but if I'm sitting here at the screen for too long, this might not work. Let me just try it. I have to try anything at this point. So we should get a count right now as soon as I add this. And then I should run away, and we shouldn't get any more counts, hopefully. All right. It counted up again right now. Why is it counting up? Maybe that was just because I didn't run away fast enough. Let me see. We're going to do another encounter. Okay, we got... Oh my god, it's going crazy. It's going off the rails. So that doesn't work. I've tried the, like, intro screen to the battle as well. I'm going to try maybe again, just to see if I can get, like, a good screenshot of that. Or maybe, like, the very white... Okay, well, I didn't get the screen cap that time. Screen grab when you point the selection to run away. See, it doesn't seem to get that detailed with it. It doesn't seem to see that in depth. So that's kind of my issue, is I can't have it look for specific text because it's kind of a small image. So I'm kind of locked to having to do a very general kind of like all black or all white screen, it seems like. All right, we're at 14:3:36. Let's try all white screen. It shouldn't pick this up. Shouldn't start counting immediately. All right, that's good. Let's try a battle. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. All right, we got a count there. I would expect it to count there. And hopefully we... Okay, we got another count. Do we get another count? Yes, it keeps going forever. Nightmare. I wonder if I change some of these settings. Let me try... I have a couple other things I can adjust here. Let me see. We're at 14:3:54. We got one count, two counts. All right, this doesn't work. This is a nightmare. I guess I'm just going to push the button. I hate this, but I guess I'm going to have to manually do this, which sucks. My life is pain. Let me adjust my counter. Increment by 6. I have a Stream Deck, so I can just push the button, but it sucks that I have to do that. All right. Big money. I love doing science. I just wish the science would pay off here. It's my only thing. If only the science were paying off. Try doing the encounter animation. I've tried it. It's not detailed enough. All right, I'll try it again. I'll give it another shot. If you guys are down to do some science, we can try to dial this in. Snipping tool, where you at? We're continuing the science. I'm going to do it when there's just a couple of the white lines. Let's see if this works. I got it where it's like halfway into the battle sequence. Boom. Let's try this. It should not auto count here. We're at 14:3:66. You're not going to count, right? Right? No, you are going to count. This app used to be so good. What happened? Why it be like this? Local streamer has to press button. You won't believe what happens next. I will miss lots of counts, but I guess that's the same thing that'll happen with this app. I just wasn't realizing it. You know? So here for the troubleshooting. we're going to continue a little bit of troubleshooting here. I'm trying to think of any other... You know what? What if there's like a flash of like the screen is a bit darker for a second too? Let me try. Man, that's going to be tough to catch because I have to time when I click my snipping tool here. Did the button break? It's not a button. It's supposed to be looking at the screens and automatically counting for me. And it ain't doing that. That's the problem here. Guess who's back? Ice King, welcome back. One of my absolute favorite Adventure Time characters. Did I get it? Ooh, I think I did, actually, on one of these screens. There's no way this works, though. This is, like, pretty dark, so I think that maybe this isn't going to work, but we'll see. I'll give it a shot. We need one more encounter, though. So, in theory, this should not count at all when I add this in here. This should be unique. So, we're at 72. It hasn't added up. That's a good thing. I'm a little worried that as soon as we go back to the grass, it's going to count up. Let's see. It counted up. Yeah, it's just counting up forever now. Oh my god, bro. I'm on vacation right now. Very nice. Where are you on vacation at? Hopefully you're having a good time. A better time than your boy. Like goal. We're at 100 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a like goal 169 pinned up. What if... Hear me out. What if I get all of them to the battle screen, and then I do a snip of every single screen at the same time in battle? How long am I usually waiting for all of them to be in battle, though? This seems like a wild thing potentially, but I'm just going to try a big screenshot of every console having an encounter. It doesn't seem like it's smart enough to see that they have different Pokemon on the screen. It literally thinks that this battle screen is an all-white screen when we're looking at the like soft reset screen or whatever. So maybe it'll be dumb enough to just see that they're all in a battle, and as soon as I run, it'll stop counting it. Please. All right, we're at 96. Okay, we went up by 6. Let's see. It shouldn't go up. Let's do an encounter. It counted up already, and one of them wasn't in a battle yet. If I run away, how many did we get? We got 2 counts there. I could have it add 3. Let me just see if it's always gonna be 2. 1 count, 2 counts. Maybe we time it and we just have it add 3? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, like goals, guys. Sorry, I gotta pin it up. You know. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the old algorithm. Yeah, I think if I have it add 3, why not when they're all out of the battle screen in the grass? Because the problem is there's sometimes... Well, I guess if one of them gets into an encounter, it should, in theory, make it so it wouldn't count. Although it doesn't seem like it works that way. It doesn't seem like it's smart enough. Oh, we have a distortion. Hold on. Let me stop this counter, because it is just going to snowball when we're in this distortion check. Hold on. The important stuff. Officially at 1,080 eggs for Quaxley. I'm losing hope. Nah, you're getting close. The higher up you get, the closer you are to getting that shiny. The only way you don't get that shiny is if you quit. Just saying. I have to change my earbud now too. Everything is terrible. What's the most annoying Pokemon to battle? Arceus was pretty bad. It had Recover for the counter. Have a cooldown, so if it sees grass on all screens, it doesn't keep counting. See, that's kind of outside of what I'm able to set on this. Let me see if there's any settings. Nope. Yeah, doesn't work. Let me grab one of all of them on the grass scene. I like the idea there. I think that it's going to be the same kind of problem with them all being in a battle, unfortunately. But let's give it a shot. Oops. Alright. Sitting in the grass, not on, like, hopping around on my bike. Let's give this a shot. So we should count up here as soon as I start this. We just got our distortion. Hold on. We're going to start this. It should go up. Let's get into a battle. I counted twice there. Maybe? Maybe that's fine. Maybe we change it to 3. Alright, let's go into the distortion. Let's check this out. We got a nice quick distortion, at least. We're having some dubs tonight. Dartrix. Not a dub. If we get a quick distortion and it's just Rowlets, though, it's not really a dub. It's just a waste of a distortion. Alright, we got one check there. One quick fossil check. We're at 36 now. Skooma, welcome in. Is the counter open source with code on GitHub? I don't think it's open source. It is, auto shiny counter. And I'm pretty sure they haven't released... Like, I don't think it's on GitHub. They've just released the installers and stuff. What materials do you need for an auto counter? What materials? To use it, you need to have, like, a capture card or something so that you can take a screenshot and look for that image. But besides that, there's nothing crazy that you need. Right, let's see. I'm going to immediately get a count here. If one of them gets into an encounter, it should make it so it doesn't count again. It counted twice. Maybe I change it to 3? Because it seems like no matter what, we'll get one encounter. Let me stop this. We're going to see if this works. We're going to try this for a hot minute here. If you guys can keep an eye on this. I'm going to change it to 3. And we're just going to see if this counts correctly. We should get 6 per, like, encounter. So we should be at 86 when this finally goes through. And of course, it only counted once that time. Alright, hold up. We'll do a couple of these just to see. If we get 3 and we're just missing half of them, that's probably fine. So we should end up at 89 here. Okay. Seems correct that time. Gonna keep a close eye on it. It's counting counting twice does have anything to do with if more than one game is synced up, doesn't? Honestly, don't know how this works. So this is basically just looking for an image on screen. So it's looking at my stream. I have a screenshot of what I'm telling it. When you see this image, count up by however much. It only counted once that time. Bro, I have no clue. Counter is tired of tracking everyone's Safari Week, I guess. If I just wait a second, I mean, I guess that guarantees I'll get 2 counts. Kind of slows down the hunt a little bit. I love that Sunflora sprite. It just looks like it's dancing, having a good time. It is. Just chilling. Gita should have used an Arboliva, and Golden Go shouldn't have used Arboliva. That might have been one of her first Pokemans. You know? And maybe she's a fan of the rock flowers. I have to Masuda Why Not at some point for the Shiny Dex, but have it on the back burner for now. I always thought that it had like a green mouth. Does Shiny Why Not have a green mouth? It's pink with a green mouth. Am I crazy on that? Then I saw her face. No, I'm Arboliva. No. Nah, dude. I mean, this kind of is okay. It's not the best, but it kind of works. I haven't been watching it super closely, but it seems like it has gotten most of them at least halfway. Like that one, it got 6. Yeah, basically, you know what? Let me check the tracking. Consistently 3 on all of those checks. Yeah. That one, this one, it just got 6, though, is the problem. I would almost rather it be a little under than a little over, you know? I'm going to check the tracking on my USB thing I'm waiting for, because I definitely... Let's see. Where are you at? Literally not even shipped. My man. So it's not showing up for tomorrow night's stream is what I'm hearing. Unfortunate. Sag. Shiny Luck Pendulum has swung back. I'm at double the eggs for Galarian Zigzagoon than it took for the Hoenn one. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's a good time and then it's a bad time for me. It's never like just kind of at odds consistently. It's very under, very over. And it just keeps on going back and forth. So we should go to 34 here. And it went to 34 that time. Very under and very over is the life. Is it? It's the life I live. I gotta be honest, if I could be at odds consistently, I would be kind of happy. I think that's kind of a good spot to be in. Just kind of knowing about how much time you have left on a hunt, you know? Kind of helps you stay sane. Or as sane as I can be, right? The roller coaster life, yeah. That's how it is. What should I shiny hunt in Scarlet? Let's go DLC. Have you found a Totodile yet? Totodile's pretty good. I haven't been paying attention to these counts. I don't know if that was 2 or not this time. 1, 2. Okay. That seems correct. What if... Okay, hold up. What if I... How about this? What if I use my pause button as a... like this screen on all of them. So in between each encounter, I pause, unpause. And it's kind of like using that... a button, basically, to count. It's basically exactly what I would have to be doing anyways. Right? You guys see what I'm putting down here? They all have to have a very specific thing showing on each of the screens. It seems like it's been working okay, but let me just... I feel like I can make it so it's less of a, like, time crunch if I do it this way. So here, I'm going to unpause on all of them. Just got to remember to always pause. Yeah, well, I mean, basically, it's what I'm going to have to do if I'm manually counting as well, right? So in theory, We shouldn't count at all right now. I just started it. Okay. I'm just making sure we're not going to get... I'm not going to pause right now. I want to do one encounter and try to get it to see if anything else might trigger this. And we're expecting not to count at all here. And if it doesn't, that's a good thing. All right, that's good. Now we're going to pause. Okay. All right, I can maybe deal with this. Right? I think that's not too bad. Just a quick pause between each thing. And it's basically just like pushing my count button. Did it get it on that? We can be pretty quick with it too. All right, we got it. We're locked in. We are officially locked in. Now, what I want to do really quick, because the counter is like desynced a little bit, I'm gonna subtract 3 from it. Because I don't like that it's an odd number. That's just my calm OCD kicking in here. The counter is a little funky anyways, so... Boom. This, I just have to remember to pause. Just a quick pause in between each encounter. Easy peasy. Let me see how quick I can do it. Okay, I have to give it a second to process. I can't just do it as fast as possible. How are we on an odd number? Yeah, it's because it was adding 3 sometimes when I had it adding at the beginning and the end, or like adding twice when we were at the grass. Oh, here's the one problem, though, is if I go to take a drink, I can't push plus, or can't push start. Yeah, the obsessive collecting disorder, I definitely have that. I'm definitely there. Small Live. Small Live's a good option. Go for Small Live. I like Panna's choice there. Yeah, we got him. We finally got it dialed in here. Fantastic. That's not too bad. I just basically have to push start twice. Easy peasy. All right, we can finally get moving on this again. We're so behind on encounters because of this. Most of the Pokemon with the early bird ability are not birds. Really? Which Pokemon has early bird without being a burb? OC as in over-creating, over-collecting. Yeah. No, we do a lot of collecting around these parts. Found the Little Warriors. Little Warriors. Oh, you were going for Phalanx? Very nice. Houndoom, Sunflora. What about it? Oh, Houndoom and Sunflora have it. Why does Houndoom have early bird? Seems like a weird ability for Houndoom. Doesn't it? Just an early bird of a demon dog. Just, he likes to wake up early and torture the souls of the people in the Shadow Realm. Likes to wake up bright and early. Loves his job. Made sure to lift today. I made sure I can beat up Caterpie. You gotta train for that. I'm telling you. As long as you're training, maybe you got a chance. Maybe. But, it's not guaranteed. Never guaranteed. Braviary is a close second for next target. Yeah, Braviary is not bad either. Braviary, Small Live, both good. Houndoom is the gatekeeper of Alabama. Yes, indeed. What ability is better on Dragonite, Inner Focus or Multiscale? Multiscale is amazing. So yeah. I would go for that. Inner Focus is okay. You won't ever get crit, but that's like not that big of a deal. Multiscale is insane. It is very, very strong. Basically gets rid of his quad weaknesses, right? Or his quad weakness, I should say. Inner Focus is making a comeback. What the heck? Really? Over Multiscale? That's interesting. Beat Boy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Just realized how many good shinies are in Gen 8. Yeah, I mean, I guess it did have some good shinies. It was definitely a gen I didn't do a ton of shiny hunting in besides, DAs, but in general, I guess they do have a lot of good ones. McChespin, hello. I got you. We have to talk about the what's actually going on here, the Caterpie problem. Straight to business as soon as you pop into stream. Said I'm ready to bop these bugs. Making a Kieran dupe team to prank Sunny, but multiscale didn't seem all that special. Multiscale is... Hold on. Let me remember what multiscale is, because I remember that being an amazing ability. Multiscale. Reduces damage when HP is full. Yeah, so it basically means you will not get one-hit KO by an ice move with Dragonite, which is really good. But it's just for that first hit. It's almost kind of like a Focus Sash, kind of. There's only 2 Pokemon that get it. Dragonite and Lugia? No. Milotic gets this. What? This Pokemon DB is not correct. Hold on, let me look at Cerebi. Is it really just those 2? I thought Milotic had this. Am I crazy? Just Dragonite and Lugia? Huh. That's a fun fact right there. Just Dragonite and Lugia. Well, there's a reason that only 2 Pokemon get it. It is good. You basically, for the first hit, you take... I don't know if it's half or what the math is for it, but reducing the damage of that first hit basically means that you can set up. You get a free Dragon Dance or something else, you know? Like, but if you get a Dragon Dance and you just live, like, you turn around and you blast them next turn. They got no chance. Melodic has... Oh, Marvel Scale. Okay. That's... At least there was... It wasn't just me being completely insane. Most underrated shiny is Muna. It's a good one. I'm down with it. Oh, there we go. Shiny Apom. We finally found something. All right. We're locked in. Shiny Monkey on the screen at 14,630. I don't have one of these. So, stop the count. The count is stopped. A level 35 Monkey. It has a 15% chance of running every time we throw a ball. Alright, we're just going in. The nice thing is, we're so over odds. This is fine. Here we go. Oh my god. At least it was so quick finding that thing, right? It only took 14,000 for one ball immediate run. I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Get me out of here. Alright, we have to restart the counter. The nice thing, the pendulum that we were talking about earlier, we were so over odds, the next one's going to be nice and quick. That's my copium. Or... other alternative option is we get the fossil maybe over here. I'd be fine with that. We need to get Apom on the board. It's going to be hanging around with Gloom in the Shadow Realm. We're currently 2 for 2 right now. Not 2 for 2. We're 2 and 2 is the terminology here. Oh god. All right. At least... let's see, Safari Week for Apom at a cool 14,630. All right, we're at 0 now. The next phase, we continue on. We're not 0 for 2. We have 2 shinies we've caught and 2 that we've failed. That's painful, yes. That is my life. Lots of pain and suffering. All right, Apom, where you at? You're Gen 2. Man, it's such a good shiny, too. He's just a little fella. Why do you have to be like that? Why you gotta be the way you be? There he is. He's just gonna be kind of hanging. We're gonna move Gloom over a little bit. They're just kind of hanging out together. The good news is the Apom looks kind of cool on the mic. All right, moving right along. That one was so fast. We threw one ball, it didn't even shake once, and he just got out. He said, "See ya." Ugh. All right. And we get one fossil check too. That's the troll that we get from Legends after our suffering. Monkeying around, yeah. He's just living his life. Probably hurt more being the hunter. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, first 6 encounters. Let's do this. We're back at it again. I'm not going to let this crush my spirit. We're moving right along. The nice thing is because we had that super overodds thing, you get a little hope. You have the copium of, it's going to be good. The next one couldn't possibly be as bad as this last one, right? And now that we're like kind of even, that was a 15% chance for it to run on turn 1 like that, which is not cool of this video game to do that to me. 15% is like, it shouldn't happen the first turn. Come on. 15%? But Monkey hanging from the mic wire. The mic wire. Oh, up above. I've kind of had it so that the wins are up here and the losses are down here. Like how we normally flip them upside down and put them in the Shadow Realm type deal. But if we get enough, I'm probably going to have to change where everybody's at. We'll see how it goes. May the odds ever be in your favor. Am I right? We'll see. Oh, I didn't push plus this time. I'm gonna have to do it twice next time. I'm out of my groove. But that Apom really rattled me. Had a shiny Sylveon do the same thing. It despawned right in front of me. Yeah. They do that. They know what they're doing. The Alabama Slammer. Yeah. Gained a new Apom. All right. One. We're going to do another one because this is for our next encounter. I need to remember to push plus. This is the issue here. That's okay because what we're really looking for is Miltank. And I think for this next thing, it might be good to get some Pokeblocks going. I think I'm going to have to do that for tomorrow. Just to maybe guarantee that we get something. The problem is they still have, even if I had the Pokeblocks for this, it still would have run. Like, because it auto-locked it in. Remember, it locks in if it's going to run away after one turn, like on the first turn, before you do anything. So it's already predetermined whether it's going to happen or not. I'm forgetting to push the encounter thing. I know I did it on the last one too, or I didn't do it. Man, needing to remember to push anything is unfortunate. Because your boy has the issues with that. A little bit of a piece of candy syndrome. Actually, not that bad at reading, but I think I accidentally give him dyslexia somehow. There's something about how you word things out. You're the problem here, not me, right? Dead Apom Denzel, we just failed it. It was after like 14,000 encounters too. It was pretty brutal. The expensive one didn't get a shiny. The expensive one? What do you mean? What is the expensive one? We didn't get the count. Oh, God. Oh, it worked. Okay. If I have just a few of the screens, it seems like it might work as well. Using that Stream Elements link explains how Calm's hunting here. Yeah, if, Bryson, if you are looking for how to set this up, it is a little involved, but I have wireless controller mods installed in each of the DS lights, and then I just have a controller, it's a GBA, that's transmitting the controls over to it. It's a little janky at times, but it's nice. It works okay. Nothing wrong with a little speaking in a distinct manner. Is that what we call it? Is that what you're doing? Being distinct? Extra distinct, this fella. Old age. Have a good night. McChespin, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah. We knew what we signed up for with this Safari Zone stuff. The nice thing is, guys, after doing Safari Week, doing regular shiny hunts in Gen 3 and stuff, it's a walk in the park. They can't even run away. It's so easy when you know that they have no possibility at all of running away. This is just like my monk in the mountain training type stuff, you know? I'm going for the really nightmare stuff right now. So when we're going through it, we're over odds in some other hunt in this, it'll be nothing. Say, this is nothing to me. I've been in the Safari Zone. Wow, we got a 5-minute distortion. Okay. Let's fly over to the distortion here right quick. Man, we're getting some fast distortions. We aren't necessarily seeing a lot of things in them, but we are getting fast distortions. Zoe, you're headed out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, I know it's getting a little later. Don't stress it if you gotta go get some eeps. I will be here tomorrow. So yeah, and the VOD will always be up. Alright. Encounters. I need one more herba. Well, there is that event going on, right? The Septile thing. So, you can get some herbas. Not too, Why did it not work that time? Did I do it too fast? Worked that time. Maybe I'm just going too quick. That's what they call me, extra distinct. Interesting. Very interesting. They're saying you distinct. Yeah, the weighted training armor. That's what we're doing. I'm making sure it's working. All right. No, it's good. It's good. I moved my guy around a little bit on screen, so I wasn't sure if that like messed up the positioning on this. Was born in the Safari Zone, molded by it. Yes, we're in our hyperbolic time chamber right now, getting prepped. Nothing will be a challenge after this. It'll be child's play. I don't have them on for it. For what? Oh, for the Septile thing? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks, because you have to have a lot of, like, very competitive built-out Pokemon for a lot of these, like, raid things. I'm still surprised they haven't done, like, some kind of event that makes them a little, like, more attainable for people who don't have the really built-out raid stuff. Like, the 7-star raids are very difficult, and I feel like most kind of casual players would never be able to beat one of those, especially with randos online. They are not geniuses. They might be worse than some of the like NPCs in like Dynamax adventures, dude. It's pretty rough sometimes. All right, we have our distortion here. I'm just, usually when I'm standing here for a second is I'm holding B to get the encounters on the game, because I want to have the surprise when I go back. All right, we should be good. There's an ambipom there just tormenting me. In fact... Hey, friend. Just 1 second. I met your son in the Safari Zone. Hold on. Do we have something with a fighting move? You have a fighting move. Oh, one moment, ambipom. Just a quick... Let's just get this going here. Yeah. Hold that for me, ambipom. Get him out of here. And don't you ever show your face in my video game again. Unless you're going to stay around. Because we do still need an Apom. Alright, that felt good. There you go. We got it out of our system. All is well. Come on, bro. One fossil. A quick fossil check. Your descendant hurt me. Now I shall hurt you exactly. Watch a tutorial and build one. That's what I do. Takes 30 minutes. Tips for me usually. So the only thing is, like, I guess if you have a lot of the items and stuff I guess a lot of people have like a ton of experience candy and stuff now. I guess it's not too bad, right? And you can change basically everything about each Pokemon. Wouldn't that be like his great-great-grandfather? Yeah, so basically it never happened. He was never born now, so we didn't have to fail that shiny. It never happened. It was all an illusion. It was a space-time distortion in Emerald. The 7-star Mewtwo with 4 Mews was sick. All pulled our weight, and it was the best raid experience of my life. Yeah, Man, I didn't count that time. I need to remember to do this. It's a paradox. Exactly. The paradox. Okay, we should have 2 counts from that. Did we not? Interesting. Stocked on money, vitamins, mints, everything. Yeah, and I guess if you've done quite a bit of the item printer, you should have an absolute just like ton of all that stuff, right? Skipped it. Too annoying for me. If I can't solo a max raid, I don't bother. I get that too. It kind of sucks because the Terra raid battle stuff is so laggy. I didn't count again. At least I'm realizing, I guess, but it adds an extra step that I am really bad about remembering. The nice thing is, with the other option that I'm thinking about using, I won't have to have a screen pop up. Like, it won't be a screenshot type deal. It will just be a button press that will trigger like a hotkey on my keyboard. So I can just push it really fast. And I think that's going to be the way I still will be able to forget it, but it'll be a much faster, like, I can do it in battle. I don't have to, like, slow down my routine for it, you know? Did a lot of item printer going for the rare balls, yeah. The Apper balls and stuff. Have a shiny hunt going, and you can have a time that you get each encounter, and if you miss it once, you can tell because it's double the time. Woot! I need a Clefable. Go get a Clefable. Make it happen. Pretty soon the counter is going to have to be replaced with donate $1 to increment the counter by a random amount. Yeah, then we'll just have no idea where we're at. That'll be mayhem. Absolute mayhem. And no idea where we're at. I need a shiny Quaxley. You're getting there. You're going to get it soon. I'm also woot on that one. Woot. What does that mean? Your woot? Use the shiny hunting app and use it to count. Woot? Speaking of woot. Woot does that mean? Yes. Woot. That's a big woot for me. Had to ask Mod what it meant when he said woot. That's a what? with a little pizzazz. You have to count each individual one, so never mind. Yeah, it's just, I have a button that I can push where I could just, like, I have a stream deck in front of me, but that means I have to, like, take my hand off of my controller, go over to that, and I'm like, I'm already using, like, 2 controllers with the GBA and my Pro controller over here for the distortion, so I'm just kind of going all over the place. I'm trying to minimize the, like, the back and forth for me, you know, stuff I have to remember, because we all know I have issues remembering things, right? Yeah, very unfortunate that the legendaries were shiny locked in the DLC. It was not a good decision by old Pokemans. A lot of shiny Necrozmas in Go soon. There you go. Play some Go if you want a nice, quick, shiny Necrozma. But, you know, get in on the DAs too. It's an option. It's not terrible. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's at least kind of a hunt. I personally don't have any shiny legendaries from Go ever, because I never really raided in that game, so. My favorite is when he says, "What?" I do throw out a "what." It was a big bad decision of Game Freak to do that. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm forgetting to do this a lot. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I know for a fact I'm forgetting to do this quite a bit. And I'm realizing 1 or 2 in, so that's not terrible, but... I'm gonna go meet up with some people tomorrow for elite raids. Very nice. Gonna get some stuff done, get some shinies. At least it brought shiny hunters to the older games like Sword and Shield and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, but there are some people that already finished all of the shiny hunts in those games, so like, it kind of sucks not to have some new stuff to do. As somebody who has already gone through all of that. I know that Yugs already did all of the DA shinies, although he lost his save. He like messed up and deleted his Sword and Shield save that had every shiny legendary on it from DAs. So, yeah, that's a thing. Me, I'm one of those people. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's tough. You know what? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about potentially the counter being on the Legends screen. Like whenever I look at the map. I don't know. That might slow down the Legends counter. I just need to remember to push plus. And me changing it to another controller isn't going to make this faster. It's just going to convolute the process a little bit, I think. Make it even crazier for me. What were you thinking? I'm not, generally. Yeah. Still need to get Wooloo and Amora, and several others, honestly, from just random hunts in Sword and Shield. There's a lot of random encounter stuff that I would like to do in that game that's only in that. So, definitely have some options. Just guesstimate the number and you'll find the next one. Oh my god, I just threw a ball at everything. Okay, well I caught Apom. It's Apom up there. Yeah. We caught a non-shiny Apom. Thank goodness. Alright, let me get out of this battle. You know what else I need to check? I want to see if we got Pokerus at all. Oh, this is gonna count up. Let's see if our Pokemon has... We've not found Pokerus at all during any of these encounters, which is interesting. Pokerus is like a 1 in 20,000 encounter thing. So, or it's like 20,000-ish, I guess. Something that's kind of interesting. I don't need it, but it's kind of a cool, rare thing to find, you know? So that's something else I kind of look for occasionally. Get that sheep in a heavy ball. The I really like the random encounter hunts in Sword and Shield. I know it's not like the fastest way, but I enjoyed them. And I feel like the Brilliant Spawn stuff is pretty fun. I wish it was kind of set up differently, but it is kind of a nice passive extra boost to the shiny stuff with just random encounters, you know? Of course it was an Apom, yeah. Well, who was it? It was Kyon that was saying he wanted me to get that, so he summoned that thing. He also sent it away. Tried grinding some of them out before Scarlet and Violet was released, but unfortunately wasn't able to get much done. Yeah, I also had kind of a bad time with Wooloo for a long time. And then, when I was testing stream stuff on Twitch, we were testing the bot. I had like a Wooloo, it wasn't even a hunt. I was just out on Route 1, and I was encountering Pokemon every now and then. And I encountered like a couple Wooloos, and I found a shiny Wooloo during like a random Twitch stream. CMH was there. It was like a really broken bot test that I was doing on Twitch because I didn't want to test it on YouTube. And yeah, found a shiny Wooloo during that. Only the real ones were on that stream. Blue Flame, Woot are you looking for? Looking for some Herba. The old Herba Mystica. Need 2 switches and 2 games and boom, unlimited Herba Mystica. Yeah, that is an option. Sorry, I got pinged on Discord. Alright, I think we're doing good. We're doing alright. We have a relatively easy counter. It'd be nice if we didn't have to wait for it for a second, but it's not bad. And at least I know for sure that it's counting up every time I push that button. It's not like a questionable thing, right? Calm recommends the Academy Special as well. It's honestly not bad. It's not like the craziest shiny boost, but it boosts everything. Everything on the map. So I've had good luck with them. You might just try that. You probably have a bunch of BP anyways. And if you don't, it's really easy to get BP. So yeah, I'd maybe try that too. That's a good call by Age by me. Didn't even know that was a public stream. I hardly ever use Twitch. No, it really wasn't like I didn't enable it. Like I didn't send a link out. CMH was just following me on Twitch and just popped in as soon as the stream started. I wasn't calling anybody over to it because I wasn't like on the mic. I wasn't on cam, anything. It was just gameplay and the bot moderating some messages. Condolences for the Monkey. It's all good. We knew what we were signing up for here. We're on to the next one. I will survive. And the next thing's going to be a mill tank, and we're going to catch it. CMH popping in on that was crazy. There was like nobody in there. Nobody follows me on Twitch, and you really shouldn't, because I don't stream on Twitch. I just made it just in case, you know, if I decided. Yeah, CMH, definitely a real one. Always very early in the streams, rolling out. Excuse me, sir, I do. You do what? What? You don't pop in on Twitch. Nobody pops in on Twitch. You don't want to be over there. YouTube has been banned. There it is. I don't know why, but apparently YouTube has been banned. We'll need some more details on that. Blue Flame on the scene. Why would it be? Why would they ban themselves from their own platform? More details tonight at 11. I also follow this guy on Twitch. This guy? Don't follow that guy. Don't do it. Follow you on Twitch. I saw you in an Absol blog stream and followed you there. Yeah, sometimes I pop around on Twitch just because there's some shiny hunting folks who are only on Twitch. Show me that blue cow. I don't have a blue cow. I have a Apom that ran away first ball, though, so I appreciate you wishing that upon me, Keon. Thanks for that. Mr. Beast paid him $5 million. You know what? Got to get their money one way or another. Just bought a pink 3DS XL off of Buyee. Very nice. Get a good deal on it? What'd you get it for? That's on, that's from Japan, right? So you got the good conversion rate at least. Followed this guy back when we had the temporary stream with the connection being really bad. Yeah, we definitely had some issues for a while. The YouTube stuff was rough for a bit, and I wasn't sure if I was going to have to move to Twitch because, like, YouTube was pretty bad for a while. The moderation stuff and the bots and everything were crazy for a bit. Main reason I ever made a Twitch account. Yeah, it's a different group of folks over there at Twitch. Definitely a different community in general, for better or for worse. Didn't Absol help found Safari Week? That's basically Absol Blog's thing, I think. I think he's one of the initial peeps, and it was just like Absol and a bunch of their friends kind of getting together and shiny hunting in Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure it started with Absol and kind of the inner circle. I would say the majority of them would be only on Twitch and not YouTube. Yeah. Definitely a lot of folks on Twitch. I think that just earlier on, YouTube was not even an option for a lot of that stuff. You know, there are a lot of nice features on Twitch that I would like to use. It's tough to change after starting out, though, you know? My shiny Houndoom is named Ragnar. What is that from? I feel like I remember that name. Japanese Mercari spent around $125 for everything. Console plus shipping and insurance. That's not bad at all. Man, pretty good. And is it in pretty good condition and stuff? Getting bored of Lavencia? Where's a good place to run around hatching eggs? I usually go into the olive fields in Cascarrafa? Not Cascarrafa. The Bug Gym City. I don't remember what it is, but there's like a field where you can roll around an olive in like a soccer field. And you can't run outside of there. So I usually just hold my stick to the left and you'll just do circles over and over again. Cortando. Cortando is what it is, I think. It's in such good condition. That's awesome. Yeah, it's kind of a weird mixed bag because in Japan I feel like they take really good care of their stuff, but with the handheld consoles I noticed they really use them. So when I was buying some of them, they were beat, bro. They were greasy. You could tell they smoked in their house and they were very yellowed and stuff. There were some of them that were pretty nasty. So it's actually, that's one of the few things that it's kind of difficult to find a really good condition thing for over there. I'll keep it 100. I have a hard time remembering any Poké City names outside of Kanto. I am the same way. I did play a lot of Scarlet and Violet, but besides that, it's pretty tough for me too. It's definitely an issue. Maybe Johto, I could name them all off the top of my head. You think you can? I don't think I can. And I played a lot of Gen 2. It's like Violet City, Cherry Grove. How do you say the ghost one? It's like Ekrutik or something like that. It's like an E name. I don't even know how it's pronounced. It's a weird one. Blackthorn. Yeah. There's a lot of weird ones. I definitely can't name all of them. I said it right, did I? I have to second guess myself now with all these peeps in the chat. I run in circles around the type wheel in Mesagoza. Yeah, the only thing about that is it lags really bad there. I wish herbas were easier to get. I think it would be cool if they were in the item printer. Like, you still have to farm for them a bit, but it's like a random thing. They could be like another rare option, but it would make it so that the Apra balls were harder to get too. So maybe that would be worth it, you know? Blackthorn is the only Johto city I know by heart. Comes from Ecru, a shade of beige, and teak, a tropical hardwood tree. I'm just gonna say teak. Ecru teak. Love to see it. Beige tree. Kanto and Goldenrod. So you know a region and one city. Goldenrod is a good one. I definitely forgot about that. Yeah, I've been playing since Gen 1 as well. I don't got time to remember all these dang city names, man. These fake cities. Although all of Gen 1, you better believe I remember all of those. It's the only ones I got time for. I locked those ones down. And after that, it's like, there are just too many towns, man. Can't be keeping track of this. Cherry Grove. I said Cherry Grove. I said Violet, Cherry Grove, Ecruteak, Blackthorn. I can't remember the ice one. I remember the ice gym leader as Price, though. Mount Silver. That isn't necessarily a city, but, you know, location. New Barktown. That's Gen 3. Don't be playing games. We're doing Mahogany. Yeah, Mahogany is definitely one. It's a location. It's fine. Yeah. Don't be throwing out these Gen 3 things. It's Gen 2. New Bark isn't Gen 3, is it? Or isn't Gen 2, is it? What is the Gen 3 starting town? It's New Barktown. Right? Am I insane? Don't answer that. Little Root is Gen 3. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsies. It's the New Bark. New if you were starting from Gen 2, very old if you're playing in Gen 9. That bark ain't very new anymore. Love how a third of my main series Pokemon games are colors. A third are precious gems and metals, and the other third are just whatever. Like for the versions? What ones are whatever? They're all kind of colors and gems, aren't they? Right? What ones aren't gems or colors? How do you say Azalea Town? I say Azalea Town. Which is the way to say that. I know that for a fact. Don't tell me it's some fake combination. Oh, X and Y. Yeah, those are letters indeed, aren't they? I didn't even think about X and Y. ZA, USUM. Don't you USUM. It is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield. I guess it is just kind of whatever after a certain point. I didn't even think about that. There's so many that are just... They ran out of colors, man. They ran out of colors and gems. Don't you dare USUM. I thought you were pulling shenanigans, and I was like, oh yeah, that stands for something that isn't a color or a gem. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet, SV is a color. That one actually is. Sword and Shield, not a color. Yeah. They had a weird kind of like middle, basically like the middle era of Pokemon. They got out of color/gemstones. Moon looking ultra tonight. There you go. I've fallen for this before. You made me go run and look at the moon. There was nothing going on. It was just the moon. Don't give me that. Age doesn't get the moon. Doesn't understand the moon lifestyle. Shinies. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Did that count? I'm going to do once more. I didn't see if it counted. All right, we're good. I want a shiny hunt, but the Herba. Blue Flame. If you got the charm, dude, you don't really need Herba. Don't let that hold you back from shiny hunting. Scarlet and Violet, it is very easy to find shinies. Run around, throw on an Academy special, you're going to find something. You just got to be looking. So don't let your dreams be dreams. Get in, get your Academy special cooking, and find those shinies. You have insanely good odds in that game. Don't gotta wait around for the Herba Mystica. The amount of time that it takes to farm that Herba Mystica, you will have already found a bunch of shinies in Scarlet and Violet if you were just running around. It's like naming your first 3 kids Charles, Charlie, and Chuck, and then the 4th is Bob. Yeah. Good old Bob. Let's Go has always bugged me. It just doesn't fit. Yeah, I guess. They were really trying to capitalize on the Pokemon Go hype at the time, right? That's why it was kind of a weird, you know, they wanted to have the word Go in it. Be like, hey, all you boomers who don't know Pokemon that are playing Go now, buy this video game. Because Pokemon Go during, like, its release was a huge deal. So many people getting introduced to Pokemon that were not, like, traditionally Pokemon fans. Was like their first introduction to the franchise, and they really wanted to convert them into mainline Pokemon appreciators. So they had to have an in-between game. Yeah. I mean, they were really just trying to convert people, right? Trying to get them to buy a Switch, and get a little more cash money. Was a smart business decision. It was wild. Really had to be there. I tried to get on the Pokemon Go hype train, but my account got banned. Like, immediately, I made an account, I caught my first Pokemon, I closed out of the app, and when I tried to log in the next time, it told me my account was banned and I couldn't, like, get back into it. And I was like, well, I'm good. And I just never bothered trying to play it again. They banned me immediately, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm out. So I literally had one Pokemon, and then later on I made a different, like, Google account and eventually got a new one. They said, no Go for you. Honestly, it's fine. Although I probably would have been running around doing a lot of physical activities to get those Pokemans back in the day. Right? Crazy how disrespectful people were at the start of the hype for that game. What do you mean? Like, towards the Go fans? Like, you're not real Pokemon fans. Something like that? Or like people, you know, there were a lot of people like trespassing to get Pokemans and stuff. You know, it's important business. Bro didn't even do anything. I literally just logged in, caught one Pokemon, and they're like, this guy has to be stopped. We can't let him keep getting away with it. Did you throw your first Pokeball in a slightly offensive way? I guess. Little did I know it was offensive. So much trespassing. Yeah. They have a lot of things now that seem interesting. When I played, they didn't have routes or anything like that. It seems kind of interesting, some of the things they added. The game looks prettier now. Like, the battle screen and stuff doesn't look like a Flash game anymore, which is cool. Because it was... Dude, it was pretty weak for a while. I don't know how the other visuals are, because I remember for a while when I was playing, for the longest time, my guy had the default, like, Pokeball holding animation where he's like this, and the Pokeball was just halfway through his hand, and the other half was, like, here. And it's just like in every battle, everybody uses this animation. Somebody in testing saw this. Guaranteed. I was using, like, default skin. He's just standing there holding a Pokeball. So lazy. Which is, like, the thing that gets me with Pokemon Go. There's just so much laziness. Feels like a crazy cash grab, which is why I haven't, like, actively pushed to get back into it. If they really, like... I don't think they could ever win me over at this point. I was gonna say something and not actually believe it. Old man yells at cloud. Yeah, that's me. And you know what? It's because I love Pokemans. I want them to be at their best. They haven't been at their best for a while now. So I'm gonna keep yelling at this cloud all by my lonesome. I remember a Blastoise spawn at a local park and like 100 people sprinting to it release week. Yeah, I saw the things where people were in just like New York running. They're screaming about a Snorlax and this and that. There were the cops that got fired because they were ignoring a call. They were catching a shiny something. Serious business. Favorite story? Yeah, there you... See, Age gets it. Age gets it. Your Honor, it was shiny. It's like, oh, well, you're free to go. Yeah, not guilty. My BugNet animation is messed up. Yeah, most of them are messed up. That's the thing. It's just like, you guys gotta test some of your stuff. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Pokemon used to be good. Back in my day, the animations worked. Case dismissed, indeed. Just never cared for Go. I hate leaving my house. So that game doesn't really mesh with my lifestyle anyway. Yeah, that basically was another thing. I only ever played Go driving around. I was not a Pokemon Go. I didn't go. I don't really go. Is my issue. I'm not doing much going. Had a thing on the mic. Anyways, your boy don't go. Pastor got in trouble recently for spending thousands of church funds on Pokemon Go. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Well, what can you do? He said, you put it in the basket. I thought you knew that I was playing a lot of Candy Crush. Officially at 1100. Very nice. You're getting close. What did I say? 1380? You're almost there. Also, do not really care to go. I prefer to stay. Yeah, Pokemon Stay would be awesome. In fact, Pokemon Sleep is kind of the opposite of Pokemon Go now that I think about it. But here's the thing. I stay, but I don't really sleep. I sleep very poorly. I need a Pokemon sitting around being greasy. That we'll need to workshop the name a little bit. But something in that realm. Pokemon sitting around being greasy. What would it be? SABG. Sitting around being greasy. That would be the acronym there. And we'll just, yeah, a little bit of gamer grease, a little bit of shiny hunting. Easy peasy. I didn't count that time. Pokemon Chill, yes. Just get your beanbag chair. Pokemon, for the love of Arceus, please bathe. Pokemon bath could be a thing too. You know, a good bath every now and then. Did I tell you I caught a shiny Dratini? Very nice. Very good shiny. See, you're still having some luck. They need to make Pokemon Stay for my demographic. See, here's the thing. I think mainline Pokemon games are Pokemon Stay. Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't think we're getting special treatment on this. Pokemon Eat, oh yeah. That'd be another good one. Yeah, the Let's Snack Snorlax. Be like a calorie counter with shiny hunting. But what? We'd have to... It'd be pushing the wrong kind of idea, I think. Like, eat as many calories as possible. Each one is a check for a shiny. I'm going to eat 4,000 calories this meal. I don't know why you sound like that. Pokemon Stay Home and Cry Myself to Sleep. There it is. Be pretty good at that one. Get some shinies in that. Still have to work. Pokemon Stay wouldn't even have to hit any buttons or look. Yes, and the counter would actually work. It'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Gotta use this Domino's coupon. I'm already getting my pan pizza 2-topping with green peppers and onions. But I need to get something else. Am I going spinach and feta cheesy bread? Spinach and feta cheesy bread? Sounds like a fancier cheesy bread than I remember them having at old Domino's. I feel like I missed a count last time. We're gonna double count. Yeah, cheesy bread's not a bad option. I used to be a big fan of the cheesy bread from Domino's. I feel like they've kind of gotten worse in my area, though. They started doing those stuffed cheesy breads, and I feel like the cheese in the middle is never cooked, and it's just kind of gross and cold in the middle. It doesn't really do it for me anymore. They kind of lost me. It seems like it would just be better. Because, you know, more cheese. But, you know, my life, how it goes. Just cold cheese, shiny fails. Anytime cheesy bread is brought up, I say yes. Yeah, that's not a bad way to live your life, I think. I don't like microwaving pizza. The cheesy bread's microwave just fine, but the cheesy bread tastes just as good microwave. That's good. I feel like that makes sense that it would be good that way, because it's always cold for me in the middle, but microwaving, like, kind of goes all the way through. It makes sense. It's the science. The cheesy bread science. The jalapeno pineapple pull apart chicken bites. Huh? Chicken, pineapple, and jalapeno all in one deal, huh? I don't know, dude. The does pineapple go on pizza discussion happens. I have not had the does pineapple go on chicken discussion, though. It's the hungry portion of stream, I know, and here I am getting hongy. Living my life. The what word? Age? What are you talking about, dude? Hungy's in the chat, exactly. Up to around odds for my second type null, around 15 to 16,000 total encounters so far to get 2 of them. I don't know what is the deal with your luck in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but dude, I hope you get it soon, because I'm going to have to do that hunt pretty soon here. I've kind of stopped on it because I wasn't able to get it working for stream, but I think that's just going to have to be an off-stream hunt for me. I'm going to have to keep that one for myself. We'll get those fellas eventually. I know I'm at odds at least for Poipole, but we have enough consoles that I can get them all in the mix and hopefully get through it quicker. 10K baby, woo, 10K. What are you at 10K for? What's happening? Pizza at 2 a.m. just hits different. I'm telling you, yeah, it's a good time. That is also the absolute worst way to eat that pizza, though. That pizza becomes one with your being. At 2 a.m., your body says, I'm just going to lock this in. I don't ever need to get rid of this. Too many 2 a.m. pizzas is a bad idea. And I have to stop myself because I want 2 a.m. pizzas. I'm a 2 a.m. pizza appreciator. But unfortunately, I try very, very much to avoid them. My acid reflux doesn't like 2 a.m. pizza, though. Yeah, I get it. Carlix, am I saying that right? Welcome in. At 10K for Safari Week, double hunting in Soul Silver and Emerald. I have gotten nothing. Nothing at all the whole Safari Week. Soon. You're over odds. You'll get something relatively soon. My second phase went to like 22,000. My first one was at like 3,800, so you're going to go over odds, and then you're going to be nice and under odds. What should I play? I don't know. How much of a commitment are you trying to lock into right now? Late night pizza, only way to eat it. You get crazy cool dreams, and also if I eat a whole pizza, I'm down for the count all day. You eat it before you sleep, problem solved. Yeah, it's like a sleeping pill. A very large, greasy sleeping pill. Also has acid reflux, but I refuse to let it control me. Yeah. Said I'm eating this pizza, whether I'm in severe pain or not. I get it. Pizza be good. Nothing all week. I'm actually devastated. So you've done 10K through the whole week. I honestly, when I was doing these off stream, I was probably getting maybe 5 to 8,000 encounters a day. I was just really hammering it out. When I was at work, I was just holding down the B button, hopping around on my bike, you know. Didn't you have a different Pokemon channel with a lot more subscribers? I do not have a spicier Pokemon channel, unfortunately. This is my top tier channel. This is all I got. There have been a number of times I have said, oh man, I really got to get to sleep right away tonight, then ate a whole pizza to accomplish that goal. There's got to be a better way, man. Gotta buy myself an entire pizza, eat it like Scooby-Doo, like make it into a giant stack like sandwich thing, put the cheesy bread between each layer, eat it in one bite. Haven't been playing my PS4 much at all recently. Yeah, it's been sitting for me for a very, very hot minute. I'd fire up the old PS4, but I'm not that committed. Yeah. For me, it's kind of tough. I have a hard time with like the short-term kind of commitment games like that. All right, we have a distortion here. Some foods trigger the sleepy time junction trip, I guess. An entire pizza is one of those potential things. We're gonna fly over here. I'm just getting the encounter started up. I play Balatro like every day on PS5 remote play. Like on your phone through your PS5? Is that how you do it with the remote play? Do they not have a mobile build for that? It seems like it would work for mobile, like, pretty easily. I haven't played it. Maybe there's just some stuff that doesn't work out with that, but that seems like a very good candidate for that. Hello, first time catching a stream, Darth Baka. Welcome in. We had a Chewbacca super chat tonight as well. Speak of the devil. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you in the stream. Did you find the channel through one of the regular videos, or you a VOD appreciator? What's the entry point here? Either way, I appreciate you popping in. We're going for Safari Zone shenanigans tonight. We have failed an APOM tonight. We found it at like 14,000. It ran away after one ball. A very, very sad time. We're on to the next. But I could have sworn I seen your streams in 2020, and at one point you were working out the cycle bike while playing. Not me. Not me. Back earlier on, like during Scarlet and Violet and stuff, there were like a lot more kind of concurrent viewers, just because Pokemon was a lot more poppin' at the time. But yeah, no, sub-wise I've only been creeping up. Video, can't remember which one. Well, either way, I appreciate you popping in. Glad you dig the vids. And yeah, we're just chilling. This is like a very good kind of like background noise, shiny hunt along with me type deal. That's what most people are doing. I play it on the PlayStation Portal. I need my trophies. Mad lad. One of the achievement folks, eh? I never really got into that myself. If I did, it would be curtains for me. So I'd be going for all the achievements. I don't want to start collecting those. I'm actively trying not to do that. Hope you get the shiny, bro. I hope I do too. We're getting there. We've seen a couple. The last two have been fails though. So we're gonna make something happen here. We gotta get back. Since we're even right now, we have 2 wins, 2 fails. We need to make the next one get us in the right direction. Found me through the Finding Treasures on Old Games. Very nice. Yeah, the Japan package. We're gonna have another bundle of stuff from Japan pretty soon here. So you can see that live, but I'm probably also going to be making another regular video on that. Keep your eyes peeled. Did I get anything? I found a monkey, and it ran away. No, I'm not winning. I'm losing terribly. Yeah. Yeah. And it ran. Alright, here we go. Distortion time. We'll get a couple encounters going, and then we'll check the distortion Pokemon. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fire monsters. Gotta head out. Kyon, we'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. There's a Rampardos. Dude, I would love to find a shiny Rampardos. If we could find the evolved fossil, that would make it all worth it. Alright, we got 2. Not the worst, not the best. Moving right along. The VODs are great for housework, yes. Yeah, apparently good for homework, good for housework, all that stuff. We have a lot of VODs, a big backlog. I should have paused. I didn't count on the last one. I'm telling you, remembering to push this plus button, big problem. Back from Dingus activities. Hopefully you had fun with the Dingus shenanigans. I'm here calling it shiny this next few. Big if true. I hope you're right. We were over odds on the last one, so maybe we have a nice quick, just, you know, nice quick phase under odds. Didn't even know you could find Rampardos. Yeah, you can get the evolved forms. They're rare. They're definitely rare, but they do pop up occasionally. But the odds are that if we do find a shiny fossil, when we do find a shiny fossil, it's probably not going to be evolved. If it is, though, that'd be insane. And to be honest, I've only ever found shiny alpha Bastiodon. I did find a pretty, like, alpha Bastiodon is kind of a crazy find, because that's like a Bastiodon and then a 1% roll for it to be alpha. So that's almost like shiny level, like, odds. And I think it would be insane if we found a shiny alpha of one of those fossils, because there's a chance. It's basically like the odds for it to be shiny and then another 1% chance for it to be a big dog. And I think it's better than that. In distortions, I'm pretty sure there's a boosted alpha rate. And I'm not sure what it is, but in the 40 fossils that we've seen, we haven't seen any alphas while we've been checking these. So I think it's... we'll see. We'll see when our first alpha fossil is. Because I think that'd be kind of interesting to figure that out. What's Safari Week? Is this some sort of shiny hunting competition? Darth Baka, this is a community event, basically, where just a bunch of shiny hunters are looking for stuff in the Safari Zone. It's a scary time because every shiny can run, so... but there's a lot of cool options in the Safari Zone. So we're hoping to find a Miltank. It'd be really cool if we could find that tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fun being objective. Yeah, fun. In quotes. That's about as good as you're going to get is the air quotes fun. When you're catching shinies, it's great fun. When you're not, it is pure sadness. And we've been living a lot of pure sadness recently. 2 fails in a row, it changes a man. I think bittersweet fits better. Yeah. Depends on what your luck is. It can be great fun. If you ain't failing shinies, it's a lot of fun. I, unfortunately, happen to be failing quite a few shinies. It is what it is. Sounds fun. I'm trying to shiny hunt Ray Ray right now on my childhood copy of Emerald. Very nice. Good luck on that. You're doing runaways for that? For the Ray Ray? The only reason I ask is because we had somebody in here before who was talking about hunting for that Ray Ray, and they were soft resetting. Just so you know, in Emerald, the RNG is broken. I don't know if you are aware of this, but soft resets in Emerald don't work right. So let me know if you need more info on that, because you might be running a bit of a nightmare gauntlet trying to find it. Does resetting not work? Okay, it kind of works. So here's the thing. In Emerald, the RNG works like if your battery was dead all the time, because it's just coded incorrectly. So whenever you reset, you are seeing the same frames that you would see every time you reset. So if you imagine it, on the 100th frame, there's a shiny here. So if you soft reset your game and you wait 100 frames, which is like a second, whatever, right? Like it runs at 60 frames a second, so it's a little over a second. If you push A to encounter it, the exact like 100th frame, every time it will be a shiny. But if you don't happen to have a shiny in those frames, you will never find a shiny. It will always be one of the options in that first like few seconds when you're mashing A. You're probably seeing the same thing a lot of times. And if you don't happen to be really lucky and have a shiny in one of those frames, eventually you're going to have seen everything in that time frame, unless you're waiting. Because like the only way to kind of get past that is to wait longer and longer and longer to push A. So what you have to do in Emerald, you can still hunt it in Emerald, but what you need to do is run away from it, run out, like back through the door, and then run back in, and he'll be back on the altar there. So that's how you have to get around that in Emerald. You just can't reset your game, otherwise you start at the same initial seed over and over again. But Ruby and Sapphire, as long as your battery is good, you can soft reset. It works like you would expect it to. But yeah, Emerald is a bit of a problem. If you have the save already like good to go in Ruby and Sapphire, it would probably be easier and be faster to soft reset, because the runaways are kind of annoying. You have to run like through the little like maze thing to get to him and stuff. You have to go in and out the door a bunch of times. So it is slower than just soft resetting and pushing A. Gotta give him the Mew special. Yeah, it sucks. Mew, there's no other option. You just have to do that. Have to do the runaways. And the thing that sucks about Mew is you have to like kind of do some precise inputs to make sure you encounter it quickly. Yeah. Well, Darthbach, I'm glad that we could help you out with that, because we had somebody else who was spending a lot of time on it. And we've actually had somebody who was soft resetting in Emerald and actually got it, which is crazy. So that means that they had it in one of those seeds that were kind of in their list, you know? But, yeah. It's a nice thing. A lot of people in Emerald do RNG manipulation because it's predictable, right? Once you find what your seed is, you can just time when you push the A button, and eventually you'll get a shiny. Like, you find when the closest window for a shiny would be, and you push A, and then you see what the Pokemon was, and you're like, I was 3 frames late. So you push the button a little earlier next time, then you're like, I was 1 frame early this time. And you eventually dial it in, and you push A at the right time, and you just get a shiny. That's like the pro of that. Some people don't like the RNG manipulation stuff, but I think it's kind of interesting. Definitely different than like a regular shiny hunt, but it's unique. Pana, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The hunt that started it all, the old, the RNG manipulation stuff. I know you did a lot of it. Thanks for the gifty. Yeah, Emily, I don't know who gifted you that membership, but, Volt gave out a bunch. I know Rays gave out some during stream as well. So just make sure you say thanks to whoever it was. There were definitely a couple big bursts of gifties. My IRL friends tell me to just get the shiny in Sword, but I've always wanted to get the shiny Ray Ray in Emerald. It just hits different. Honestly, getting it in Sword and Shield isn't even like that fast. Dynamax adventures are kind of slow. But if you ever do want to get some shiny legendaries, like from Dynamax adventures, we have a lot of people running DAs in the Discord like all the time. So if you're looking for people for that, we have a bunch of people, !Discord in the chat. And I definitely do a lot of Dynamax Adventure streams as well. Right now we're in the kind of old school stuff, but I do a mix. So yeah, if you ever want to try them out, we definitely will run some of those again. Rowlet, not shiny. Another Rowlet. Come on, bro, give me one fossil. Okay, well, they gave me one fossil. I asked, and I received the singular fossil. There it is. Pokemon Freak, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Or are you saying goodnight to Pana? The Mew. Yeah, Mew was something. How long did it take you to get your Mew, Z? I don't remember. Going to bed now, too. Alright, Pokemon Freak, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds good. I've been shiny hunting in the Dynamax adventures, so that'll work perfectly. Yeah, it's a good time. Definitely an interesting way of shiny hunting. It takes a bit, but it's much better with not NPCs. Because those NPCs, they are not geniuses. I did 3 RNG things in Emerald. What did you go for in Emerald, Colin? I think it's interesting. Like, it wouldn't be my main save stuff, you know, but I think it would be cool to go for a few things. Just try it out. Literally less than 24 hours. Very nice. Yeah, I would really like it if I could get that quick, because the problem is you see how many times I desync on on these buttons and stuff when I'm pushing them in game. So on the Mew thing, I would just always have one console that's just having issues, you know, like that isn't synced up, and I have to chase down the Mew. Just a giant pain in the butt, and I don't want to have to. It seems like it would be so much resynchronizing over and over again. Only learned RNG after I got what I came for the Mew. Yeah, you know, it's still cool. It's a cool thing to go for. Was gifted and then hatched my long sought after Sobble right after. Very nice. Got the shiny luck immediately after getting the gifty. That's how it goes. As long as you remember, you get the boosted shiny odds. It's just an extra shiny charm on top of the base one. My Mew is my favorite shiny I own. Took 135 hours. That is a lot of hours. I need to go for it. It's one that I've always wanted. I would really like to get it. Like, that's one of the few that I would like to transfer up to home. I would really like to go for Jirachi and like the kind of nightmare things. I really would like to get Celebi. I want to do all of this before home and bank, like, we aren't able to transfer. I know they haven't announced that yet, but I just want to make sure I'm good before I'm kicking myself, you know? It was in the 500s. The 500s for the Mew? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Pretty darn good. Sometimes I wonder if I really have the shiny charm. Jewel, I feel that. Although in this game, I definitely don't. Definitely no shiny charm. Can you shiny hunt Celebi and Crystal, the version on the 3DS? Yeah. That's the only way that you can shiny hunt it. Well, there's another way, like a kind of a glitch way, that's a little janky. It's like is it the palm egg glitch? I forget what the berry is, but there is a berry glitch that makes it so, I don't know if that counted, but it makes it so you can like hatch an egg with a Celebi in it. You like corrupt a little bit of data and it makes it a Celebi, and you like keep sending it into battle eventually, and it's like a random encounter battle because your Pokemon, you don't know if it's shiny until you send it out. It's a really kind of strange shiny hunt, but it is an option. I don't know about the legality on it though. I'm not sure, because you end up hatching it. So I'm not really sure what happens with that. Just hit 1770 eggs on Meryl in X. That is a lot. Are you Masudaing in X, or is it just full odds eggs? Living the egg life. You can stop the Mew and save in front of it so the sync can work. Save in front of it and then run away. The problem is if you save in front of it, it's the issue with Emerald, right? Where the RNG is broken. Because if you reset, you're going to be seeing the same thing over and over again. I can time it so that I'm delaying when I push A, so I can do that a few times, but eventually I'm going to have to run out and run back in and kind of resynchronize it. But I guess that's also not like a terrible option. Like if I do a little bit of soft resetting, delay when I push A few times, and then eventually, like after I've done it a few times, maybe I go and I run out, run back in, save again. You know, I didn't really think about that, but that is a potential kind of option for that. You sure can. 17,000 resets, but you can. Yeah, it is an option that, you know, could potentially work, but it's very limited. Masuda. Yeah, Masuda the Mew. Oh, you're Masudaing the Meryl. That's unfortunate. That is a very up there count for Masuda. And you have the charm and everything too, right? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Got shiny Giratina in Platinum after four resets. What? When I told my brother, he was so mad since it took him a few months to get this. Yeah, I would also be mad. I'm mad right now. No, that's awesome. I've never had a shiny legendary like that big of a win. I've had some DAs where I found shiny legendaries like on the first DA, but that's 1 in 100 odds, you know? It's not like 1 in 8192 like yours was. That is some very statistically improbable stuff. You're the lottery winner on that. Wish I got it recorded. I know. It's tough, right? Always gotta be recording. 4 is cray cray. Yes, it is. 4 is definitely cray cray. Was so excited because it's one of my favorites. It's a really good shiny. Giratina is definitely a very spicy one. And out of the legendaries in Gen 4, Giratina is definitely up there for me. I really like Cresselia as well. My closest to that was Regidrago at only 6 resets. What was my fastest legendary hunt? Like full odds? I don't know, dude. I didn't have any kind of luck like that with full odds. I think my best was Regieleki. I think that was like 700. Like, I haven't had the full odds luck. Let me see what my Regieleki was at, because I remember that being really crazy. Regieleki. 542. What was Drago? 2240. Regigigas was 1303. I swear I had one that was really under odds. Registeel was like 3,000. Regice was 10k, 10.4k. Regirock, I didn't have a counter for. Apparently, I didn't save it. Yeah, I really have not had spicy luck with like the legendary resets. But maybe my good luck is in these older games. Maybe that's what the games are trying to tell me here. Right? Can you shiny hunt type null? Yeah, it's is it a reset one or an egg? It is a reset one, and you can shiny hunt it in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And you can also do that with Poipole as well. I'm scared to say it. I have a crazy hot take, Froggy B. You better be careful. What is this hot take? Over double odds for 2 type nulls combined is more than payback for the 6 resets. Yeah, you pay for it eventually. That's how it is with shiny luck. You're never on the positive. It's always like the house always wins, right? It's like that with shiny hunting too. You're never getting out of the full odds. You're just like putting it off until a later shiny hunt. The future you is like, oh my god, I hate this guy for getting this at 6. Now I'm at 20k for this next Safari Week encounter. The house always wins, that's how it goes. You can't get away from the math. The odds are the odds, and it always balances out. You're never going to be on the winning side of it. Please don't ban me. I hate Giratina Shiny. The blue is a nice shade, but the tan yellow is god-awful. Hold on, let me just... I'm putting in my banning earbud really quick. I'm just swapping it out. Gonna go ahead and send somebody to Alabama really quick. There we go. I hate that. That's a bad take. We got a Way Raid coming in. We'll give him a hot minute. Froggy B, it was just a cool 10 seconds. I can't believe that take, though. I've never heard that in my life. Hating on Shiny Giratina. I can't believe this. Best luck was Shiny Mewtwo on the second DA. Yeah, that's not bad. I've definitely had a couple of first DA Shiny Legendaries, so I've had some alright luck. Alabama. Yes, you went to Alabama. I like that. Way, whenever you're in here, you let me know. Guys from Way's stream. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We've been doing Safari Week. Way has also been doing some Safari Week. We have caught a shiny Sunkern and Sunflora over Safari Week. We have failed a Gloom and an Apom. We just failed the Apom tonight at like 14,000 encounters. Ugh. So we're hoping we get something nice and under odds soon. Way, how's it going for you? How's your Safari Week been going? Let me know. And guys, from my side, if you ever want any more Safari Week and old school shiny hunt stuff, Way does a lot of that, so you can check him out. Violet Paradox shinies are uncreative. Yeah, they're just... It's kind of a bummer, because they are cool looking individually, but as a whole, all of them being the same thing really just makes them kind of feel not as interesting as the other ones, right? I agree and disagree all at the same time, yeah. Caught 6, failed 7. I mean, at least you're seeing a bunch of stuff. I've had 4 things total, and we've basically... Let me see here. I don't know if I'm at odds encounter-wise. My first phase was like 3,800. My second phase was like 22,000. My second phase was like 1,300. My fourth phase was like 14,000. So overall, I'm over odds, I think, still. Right? What is the average of adding up? Let's add this up here. 22,000 plus 14,000 plus 3,800 plus 1,300. Divided by 4. Yeah, we're at like 10,250 per encounter right now. So you know what? It's about time we go under odds. Right? We're due. It's time for a nice, spicy, shiny, super under odds. What is Safari Week? Safari Week is a week where people go to the Safari Zone and find shiny Pokemans. Most recent failed, 5% Gligar. That is very unfortunate. Have you been doing anything with the Pokeblock stuff? Because I've kind of considered it. I was looking at it. It's not even guaranteed with the Pokeblock stuff, but I think it's kind of interesting having the... It's basically 15% chance for it to run, and as long as you get the nature right, it's like locked in. So you still are rolling the dice a little bit. It's not like it's guaranteed, but it seemed kind of interesting. Let me know what you think on that, because you've done more of this than I have. There's this Japanese marketplace by my new house, which also has this book section where it has manga and all of these cool anime things. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Found the Weeb Paradise. The old Weeb Zone. Never did it before. Know of it though, just like the thrill. Yeah, I've definitely been having thrills. We'll call them thrills. The olive luck. Yeah, you know, some people have mentioned that there is some olive luck rolling around in those fields. We've never personally had it before, but I've been told. You got the next one for sure. We'll see. We're 50-50 right now. I would like the next one to be in the positive, because I don't know if we're going to get another phase after this. We'll see. Maybe we get a couple quick under odds ones. 2 more for the road. I'd like to have more than just 2 Sunkerns. That's my only thing. It's just something else, a little variety. Darth Baka, no problem at all. I know it's late, depending on where you're at. It is all good. Hopefully we see you on the next one. And yeah, in the Discord, feel free to ask if you need any trades, if you're running any DAs, any of that stuff. It's a good spot. A lot of homies in here. Whenever I'm not streaming, they're all kind of hanging out there, doing other Pokemon stuff. One of these names has got to work. Yeah, we just need to keep making different on blank and how far are we going tonight, Calm? Jan, I'm not sure. Until I get sick of it. We're at almost 10 o'clock tonight. Usually on Fridays and Saturdays I go until like 11-ish, something like that. We'll just see. See how you boys feeling. On channel Enum. Here it is. No. I'm a little worried because I don't know what the Miltank catch rate is. It's not good though. I know for a fact it's not good. I hope late because we working. Need to be entertained. I'll just be the dancing monkey for Kenny here. I'll get the shinies. And you know what? Apom is there too. I guess we already have that kind of going on. We'll be going for a bit though. I definitely would like to take advantage of the Safari Week. We only have another day, right? On Kenny in them. There it is. No. It's got to work one of these times. We'll do 10,000 different ones. We'll find the magic words, and then it'll work back to back. That'll be how we know it's official, right? We just need to find the secret phrase that unlocks the shinies and emerald. On Demon Eum. I don't know about that one. That one doesn't have the same kind of ring to it. We'll try it. On Demon Enum is how this one goes, I guess. I'm trying to get it. Who knows? No. Wild Demon Child in here. Demon Child, how you doing, buddy? We gave it a shot. You weren't the magic word, unfortunately, but glad to have you anyways. We need new names. I know we only have a very finite number of names as the magic words. Oh my god, I threw a ball. I'm choking, guys. Don't catch. Just come on. All right, good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the non-shiny ones after I throw a ball, of course, they're all chilling. They're like fine. Oh yeah, we'll do an on Chatnum. On Chatnum. The whole chat as a collective. Not looking good. God, the whole chat together couldn't spirit bomb this shiny. It's too bad. Too bad. I'm not saying that, Jenny. I am definitely not saying that one. Get it together, guys. Get it together. Love that Andom has spread out to the whole community. Yeah, everybody's got one. Guys, I need to turn down the AC. It is so hot in this stream room. I am dying. Just one sec. I'm just going to mute for 1 second. You know what? I'm going to hit the restroom as well when I do this. Guys, get a snack, get a drink, hit the restroom yourself, do what you got to do. 30 seconds. Just turning down the AC, hitting the restroom real fast. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Enjoy the chair stream. You're going to get a chair stream for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. So no distortion. Let's get into it. Calm is performing a streamception, a stream within a stream. I went onto my other computer and got my other stream going. The chair stream, you know what? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe I just have like a 24-hour stream. Once I get my new chair, maybe my old chair just becomes a streamer. And we just leave the stream on constantly. Since everybody asks for it, it can always be there. We'll just always have one other stream going that's just my chair. Maybe. Oh yeah, the chair. Alright, hold on. Maybe it was always the chair. The answer was right in front of us this whole time. We'll do the on-chair in them. On sharing them. The chair's always been here since day one. And that is why we haven't been finding shinies. It's always been the chair canceling out our shiny charm. Interesting. Your chair wouldn't ban me for being right. Neither would I. I'd definitely send you to Alabama for some bad takes. It's the only thing. Man, Giratina, I can't believe that. Does anybody else not like shiny Giratina? I definitely... that is the first time I've ever heard that. Never heard the hate for shiny Giratina. I felt that was like a pretty universally liked shiny. On Pickolicinum. I hate this, but we'll give it a shot. Here we go. On Pickles and It's taken a while for these encounters. Yeah, that's the issue with the repel trick. Pickles, no. 24 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by chair. Just squeaks once. Yeah. The color change is noticeable, but is it good? I can't believe what I'm reading here, what I'm seeing. Yeah, please hear the origins of Calm and Dude, it was just Sir Shicker being crazy. I didn't understand it for a very long time. I didn't know what he was on about, but that was a Sir Shicker original. Didn't think anyone didn't like Shiny Giratina. You know, that's the thing, is we definitely have a lot of Pokemon fans popping into the community. We have a lot of different opinions, for better or for worse. Jan, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Watch the last hour of myself on VODs in the morning. Yes, hopefully there's a spicy shiny in this VOD in the very near future. Keep an eye out for it. We'll see you tomorrow. Sir Shicker, the secret admirer. Yes. Yeah. Making a lot of stream lore. I was the designer. They were the creators. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of... it's a team effort in the community, right? It's a hive mind of very interesting memes. We'll call them interesting. As far as I'm going with it. Who doesn't love an evil flying banana? Is that Giratina? I like him even more now. Is that the argument, that he looks like a banana? He's got the kind of... the cream color, because his body does change that color. I don't hate it. It's not crazy bad. But the blue is what really is the main selling point for me, you know? We each have our own lore, indeed. Yeah, we all have a timeline. A specific tale to be told. It's like one book on the calm shelf. The Tale of Rays. On Schick and I come back to the... Is that the argument, that he looks like a banana? I don't know what to tell you. It gets weird late at night. You know how it goes. Call me Walmy. I was the one who thought of the idea, and Schick was the one who pushed it on stream, and Z was the legend who created it. Alright, so you guys were like the three... You had all of your swords in the circle. I didn't realize this was a Triforce deal. I just know that Sir Shicker was the marketing department, who I was seeing actively pushing this a lot. I didn't realize even the level of the lore that there was there. You guys were the little Lord of the Ring friends, not Lord of the Wing. Lord of the Ring friends. Took a little trip up to a volcano, made some stream lore, brought it back, and Sir Shicker yelled it at me for extended periods of time. We each have our own lore. Can I have a garden chapter? Yeah, for sure. Any chapter you want. You are the one writing the books, after all. That's the thing, is all of the people with the stream lore, they're the authors of their own calm books. So you can kind of put whatever the heck you want in there. Just don't get the book published in Alabama. That's the thing. You have to make sure that your book fits the criteria to be published in outside of Alabama in the Shadow Realm. It's the only detail. One has to get the credit. There you go. Credit is given. 3 were given to the elves, wisest and fairest of all beings. Is that Sir Shicker and Hassan and Z? Is that them? You guys the elves of the community? Can I have the chapter where I get the shiny Quaxley? Not yet. The book is being written as we speak. You'll get there. Once you get it, and it's taken well, you'll have a great time rereading this chapter and saying, man, am I glad the next Quaxley I get is not going to take anywhere near 1300. You've got your weighted like armor on right now as well, just like me. I'm in the Safari Zone failing shinies. You're taking forever to hatch Masuda Method eggs. The next thing, easy peasy. Anything after that will be nothing. You're just building up your tolerance. It's from Lord of the Rings. I get it. I got that memo. I'm just saying. Who are the elves in this? You're saying that Z and Hassan and Sir Shikker were the elves in this deal here. And I'm having trouble imagining these three fellas being dainty little elves. I'm in my manic chapter. I have been there. Every chapter I have is one of those chapters. We'll get through this together, man. Can I be a part of the beach episode? Yeah, definitely. When is the Calm Beach episode? Who knows? Thanks for the pep talk. There you go. That's what I'm here for. I'm just such a positive guy. The reason why Oncominum even became a thing was because we were on the phase where we couldn't stop saying for real on God. Yeah, that was a dark time. So Oncominum just felt right. We've really had phases as a community, haven't we? A lot of interesting things, sayings. The times have changed, haven't they? We always have something new going on. Always some new phrase. Going to bed now, Froggy B. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't miss the for real on God phase. I'm okay without it. I'm not calm and definitely not collected. Well, that's okay. You don't need to be. You don't need to live that life. As long as you appreciate it and enjoy hanging around in that vibe, you can be as crazy as you want, you know? Have your manic and what is collecting an M word? Maybe you're manifesting shinies? Manic and manifesting? What, you know, you can workshop this. This is on you. Latched on to Oncominum, yeah. Yeah, I know it was a specific group saying certain things, and then it always evolves a little bit, doesn't it? I want to know when the Calm musical episode is. That was the Trombone Champ stream. We already had the musical. And you were there for it. You were part of this. Yeah. No, it wasn't bad. I think it was definitely a good musical segment. Has to be adjective and verb. Alright, well, I'm not getting that far into it. I ain't workshopping this. You're gonna have to do a little bit of legwork for this channel name. We need another one. I'm gonna see when the next shenanigan stream is. We'll see. It was fun. I'm pretty sure it was just me, Schick, and CMH who kept saying it. No, we definitely had some other, other folks in the chat. Some of the younger folks were big fans of the for real. It was definitely out there. It was widespread. We'll always love that Johto clip. Yeah, that was a tough one. You know, there were a bunch more. I only made a couple of shorts out of the Trombone Champ stuff, but man, there were just so many goofy moments like that. There's one where we were playing like the You know what? I just had the regular video of Trombone Champ, didn't I? Yeah, you guys should check that out. If you weren't around for the Trombone Champ shenanigans, you might just check out my regular videos one of these days when I'm not streaming. The Trombone Champ video, you know, lo and behold, the people on YouTube weren't really asking for Pokemon streamer playing Trombone Champ. Wasn't a big hit on the algorithm, but it's a good time. Just check it out if you haven't seen it before. One of my other regular videos. I do have a lot of our shenanigans streams as regular videos on the channel. Those are always kind of iffy. My most recent video, though, dude, I'm telling you, it has kind of popped off. I think it's at 60 or 70,000 views now, which is much more than a regular calm and collecting video gets. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see it kind of doing its thing, the algorithm. A Trombone Champ, yeah. Played some Trombone Champ on stream with Pokemon music. Skull Cloud, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A banger, you say? Yes. The Trombone Champ stream, it was something else. Was it? It was April Fool's, right? It was kind of a weird one. Out of nowhere, nobody knew what was going on. That was the algorithm's loss. I agree with you on this. The people need to hear these trombone renditions of these songs. I tried my best. They were a bit of a mixed bag, but I think I did okay. I don't think I failed any songs during that stream. Watch the beginning of the Trombone Champ vid and Mel with Great Ball and Raise with Premier Ball. I'm telling you, it was a while ago. It's a historical moment. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, it's funny to see with the chat, like way back in time, right? Everybody with their lower tier membership. That's the cool thing about the flares, right? Is you get to see all the time that we've been hanging out. Look how far we've come. Look at this. All of us luxury ballers in here. Gonna guess that stream was not calm or collecting. It was something. We played some nice, calm, relaxing music. We played some of the like N64 underwater. It's kind of a vibe. We had the national park theme from Heart Gold Soul Silver. We had some slow jams in there. And then we'd have some crazy battle music and trombone would be blasting over all that, but we'll just ignore that last part. Look at us. Look at us. Your boy getting sleepy. Something about these random encounters, I don't know what it is. It's not keeping me mentally stimulated or something. Gotta bring back the dual screen at some point. I get copyright claimed for all of that guy's music now, so I can't even use it. It sucks. In this universe, people will always flock to the revolutionary ideas. They will regret their algorithm's stupidness. There it is. That didn't pick calm and collecting. Incorrect. You shall regret not picking calm and collecting. When does Safari Week end? End of this week. So, after the weekend, it is over. The end of June. Raz, good day. How you doing? How's things, buddy? We failed a shiny A-Palm tonight. At 14,000 encounters. So we're, hoping, praying that we're getting something soon. But we failed that little fella tonight. We're gonna keep on keeping on, though. You're joking. I never joke. No, it was a bad time. It was... What do you think? About an hour and a half ago, something like that? It's been a little bit. We've definitely burned through some encounters, though. I mean, we get through them quick with the 6-time setup. It's a little bit slower with this repel trick, but, you know, I like that we're only seeing things that we need here. I like that we have the option for this, and I think it's cool that, just like the way that we can mix and match the encounters a little bit to kind of try to get them in our favor. It gets a little tough. We tried a 40, like a level 40 repel trick for Miltank. It's 100% Miltank if you do a level 40 repel trick here. And it takes so long to get an encounter because it's still 1% for Miltank to actually like pop up. Because you have to get the roll for it to be a Miltank and the roll for it to be level 41. So you're just jumping around in the grass until you hit the grass and it rolls that correct, like, Miltank, basically every time. So it just takes forever. Froggy B was saying that it took them like 5 minutes to get an encounter once. It's like a 1% chance, and every hop, so you see? Yeah, so our encounter rate, luckily, is much better than the 1% for that level 41 Miltank. We're doing a level 35 repel trick. Another great stream. Any shinies today? Greek God, we failed a shiny A-Palm earlier. We had that little fella pop up at 14,000. Feeling the EP. Take care, everyone. O'Merrington, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. The universe decided to pity you, and you fumbled it. Bro, it's a Safari Zone. What am I going to do? I threw a ball, it ran away, it broke out immediately, no shakes, it was gone. Just like that. Didn't even give us a chance. Videos he did on the bike in 2020 had millions of views. I know, I'm trying to keep them under wraps. Most views I ever got on my real videos is 1K, but I did get a clean 74,000 on just filming a performance of Turtle Talk with Crush. Like with a short or something like that. The shorts are kind of cool because they can pop off. My most viewed thing ever was a short. I think I have like 200,000 regular video. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I have a short that has like 200 and something thousand views. That's like my most viewed thing ever on YouTube. On my Instagram, that same video, actually I think it was my Moist Critical video. I have one thing on Instagram that literally has like 1 million views. That was just like something that I also have uploaded here, and it didn't get 1 million views here, but it did do pretty okay here. Had a few things pop off, but nothing too crazy. Cracked me up because I was answering questions in the bootlegged one, and they didn't believe it was my video. Footage is all over social media. Yeah. It's weird because, like, if you kind of pop off, there's such a weird group of people who are literally just like reposting stuff that's like kind of like will go viral, and their whole social media like life is just reposting other people's stuff, and I don't get it. I don't get I mean, I guess you eventually might get money off of people's things that you had no hand in making, but just kind of feels so hollow, doesn't it? I personally wouldn't be super down with it. I don't know if anybody's re-uploaded my stuff, but I have had that critical one. I think would probably be the one that if something was going to get reposted, that was a very meme-y kind of thing. Looking at the new Pals in Pal World update, and I was like, they're doing a better job of not making them look like Pokemon. That is a fusion of Drapion and Giratina. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I will say they literally just introduced one that Like, it was very much obviously a Pokemon. And I can't remember what it was, but there's just so many. There's so, like, morally bankrupt. It's crazy because Nintendo hasn't really, or Pokemon Company hasn't really done anything about it, so I don't think that they have, like, the legal grounds for it, which is kind of insane. Like, this is setting a bit of a precedent where it's like, oh, so we can just make basically the same thing? Like, it's kind of insane that nothing ever really happened to him. The game was alright. I kind of lost interest in it. I played it for a little bit. It was fine. It's definitely not a Pokemon game. And it's much more Rust than it is Pokemon, right? Gonna bootleg Calm's entire video history. Yeah, if you get the amount of views I get on him, you'll probably be at a cool 10,000 views. That's across all of them. One of them is a fusion of Drapion and Gengar. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I can't really imagine what the heck that even looks like. Like, rip-off uploader uploading pieces of the video over time, people asking, OMG, can I see more? They'd say, like, yeah, more coming soon. Yeah, more coming soon. Make sure to subscribe. Is this distortion already going? Am I insane? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this taking so long? Alright. Shield on. Rowlet, get out of my face. Dartrix. Oh my god, dude. One encounter. Alright, moving right along. That game fell off fast. Yes, it did. See, the thing is like... I think it would be cool if somebody made a really... I don't know. That game just really, the only reason that I feel like it took off like that was because it had the real, like... It was so... What's the word I'm looking for here? Like, because it was obviously a Pokemon ripoff, everybody was like, bro, you better get it before Nintendo absolutely destroys these guys. So there was that. There was the LOL, it's Pokemon with guns kind of thing. And then there was kind of the, could this be as good as a regular Pokemon game? Unfortunately, no, it wasn't. Definitely wasn't. It had its own thing going on. It was very much not a Pokemon game. But I just think it had a lot of things that made people post about it from different angles. It's like the Nintendo's going to demolish these guys, Pokemon with guns, kind of meme-looking stuff, and then the is this going to be a good game type thing. They had it kind of from multiple angles. Why does Apom look like it is looking into my soul? Look at this thing. What is the deal with this thing's eyes? Am I crazy here? Have they all looked like this? That is horrifying. What is going on with these Apoms? I just noticed this. They're all staring into my soul. Every monster turn-based combat game is a Pokemon game. Yeah, they all get compared, right? And I think that there are things that could be done with a Pokemon-like game, like a monster catching game, or like a game where you're collecting things, you know, that has elements of Pokemon stuff, but you can still... I think the problem with a lot of games that try to be Pokemon-like is they don't try to do anything new either. They try to stick to the formula, and unfortunately, like, you're probably not going to make a better Pokemon game than Pokemon is, even if they're kind of slacking recently. So, like, you kind of need to have your own thing. And I guess Palworld did do that to a degree, right? Like, they weren't really so much of a Pokemon game as a survival game. But I don't know. It just seemed like they threw a lot of components of other games together, and they didn't have anything that was specific really to them. I've heard that this game was very much like Rust, because you tame dinosaurs and stuff, and you or Ark, sorry, not Rust, Ark. You catch dinosaurs, you fly around on them, you level them up and breed them and do all that. It sounds like it was less of a Pokemon game and more of an Ark game. And it just so happened to have a more cutesy kind of style, right? But I never personally played any Ark. Fell off because everyone was waiting for an update. They just released some new content, and it's number 11 on Steam charts right now, just outside the top 10. That's crazy that it's actually that close to being back on the chart again, because I know they released some stuff. But it is cool. I will give them some credit on this. This would have been a very easy, like, we got our money, thank you for playing, see ya. You know, like a cash out, done and done. They could have just as easily done that after they got this insane amount of support during their early release. And you know what? Fair's fair. They released some new stuff. I don't know how much is in it, right? But they basically put out a development plan, like a timeline for what they wanted to do. And, I mean, just the fact that they released some new stuff, I mean, I guess shows that they have some kind of good faith to keep the game going. So I guess that's good. Not just a cash grab, right? So, yeah, whether or not they're morally bankrupt on all of this, outside of the point for this one, they're at least updating. Apon be like, give me the nana. Yeah. The Giratina. Let's not even start on Pal World. It's already happened. It started. I don't know how many times I gotta tell people a review score for a Pokemon game means nothing to me. I have an attachment to the creature. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, Pokemon gets to kind of be outside of, and you know what? Nintendo in general kind of gets to be outside of some of that now, right? They've kind of got the nostalgia factor. They have the novelty of some of the mechanics and things like that. They live in their own little realm where they really don't have competition. The other brands, the other consoles just do not have even close to the version or console exclusive stuff. Like, it is just not even anywhere near, you know? So they kind of get to play in their own little bubble. Gladys, I appreciate the good luck. Hopefully soon. We've unfortunately had some weird off and on shiny luck. We should be on pretty soon. Dark Moon HD just came out, and I love that. That's the second Luigi's Mansion. I've never played through a Luigi's Mansion game. I'm sorry if that makes anybody mad. I think they're interesting games, but I've never, like, owned them before. And I should probably eventually get one of the remasters now. Maybe I should start with the first one, see if I like it. Sure, you've been asked this. How are you controlling all the DSs at once? Exclamation is set up in the chat. Oh, it's in the chat. There's some links. But basically, I have a wireless controller mod in each of the DSs that I soldered in. And then I have a transmitter in my GBA. So whenever I push a button, it transmits to all of the DS lights. The Quaxley be doing a Looney Tunes type run. Yeah. He's a very Looney Tunes type fella. Man, I'm offended. I know you are. Being able to show someone, hey, look at this Blaziken I got in 2003. And that same Pokemon has been with you over 20 years across all these systems and games is wild stuff. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, not too many people have transferred that much stuff up, I feel like. I don't know that everybody has that same kind of history, but it is cool that you could potentially have that, right? And that's the same thing with the old game videos that I've had recently where we were snooping through saves. Kind of the same deal, right? Uncovering, they're almost like lost artifacts. Even the hack stuff from some of those older saves. That was just like something that people kind of did back then, right? You get a Game Shark and Action Replay, mess around a little bit. It was cool to get something weird like that. It's like, I got this very unique, very spicy shiny that's unattainable unless I do this hack. You have this really nasty, just super, super hacked shiny Mew or something. Fortnite stream win, definitely not. Speaking of Fortnite, though, I was dying at this recently. So there is this hole in Elden Ring. There's notes that you can leave on the ground, and you can put random pre-selected words from their list on the ground. So it's like, be careful of right. And it's like, there's an enemy on the right. They're trying to tell you. And a lot of times people are just trolling or making jokes whenever they can combine words like that. And dude, all over the place in Elden Ring, there are messages that just say Fortnite. People just blast Fortnite messages everywhere on the ground in Elden Ring. And people in Japan are so confused about this because they see it and they see Fortnite, but it's whatever the word for fort and night is in Japanese, right? So they've been going on this deep dive trying to find some like hidden fort that only spawns at night. Thinking it was like some DLC thing or something. They were going down this crazy rabbit hole because there were all of these Fortnite messages on the ground. And it kills me that it's just like totally lost in translation. The joke is gone. They don't, you know. They're just trying to find the Fortnite. The hidden area ahead, dude. Trust me. Yeah, hit the wall. There's a secret wall. Opened up my 3DS and opened up Pokemon Moon, hatched my eggs, and there was a shiny Pichu. Very nice. Just sitting there, just waiting for you this whole time. It's been there since whenever you were in that game last. Yeah. It's funny. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind, guys. Jamie, welcome in. Welcome. I'm not that upset, though, because the diamond copy had those legit shinies I bought off of eBay like an absolute brain genius. Woot. Because that diamond copy had those legit shinies. The quote-unquote legit shinies. Were you one of the shiny buyers? Was that you? I had to do a clean slate starting with Heart Gold Soul Silver because I lost my diamond copy. Oh. Yeah, legitimate shinies. Very legitimate. Back in my Diamond and Pearl days, I did do a lot of regular shiny hunting, like for realsies with PokeRadar. But I also did competitive battling on like the Wi-Fi and stuff. And EV training and stuff was an absolute nightmare back in the day. So your boy definitely had some shenanigans for the competitive Pokemon. Like, it would take forever just to get the Pokemon set up right and everything, even when you were adding them into the game manually, you know? But, yeah, I definitely did that. For the shinies, it was like, didn't make sense to just hack them in. Like, I would always shiny hunt my own stuff, but I would do a lot of, trades where I could, duplicate things as well for people if they had competitive Pokemon that they really wanted an extra copy of for trading or something. So like a lot of times, because I would trade for them, I would make a copy for me and then I'd trade them a bunch of copies back. It was like a little stupid service thing I did for a little bit. So I would get a bunch of, you know, EV trained, like good IV egg move Pokemon. That used to be like really difficult stuff to get. Nowadays you can just change your IVs and throw egg moves on without even having to breed a new thing. Like, it used to be tough to get everything to line up like that. This is my big boomer moment. Back in my day. No bark. We have had a shiny tonight, and it ran away. The shiny Apom popped up and popped out. Playing Final Fantasy 11 with Japanese people using the phrases that translated back and forth was great. Yeah, there were some games where, like Monster Hunter, you could only wave and stuff. Didn't really have the options for some of that. Would that be considered Pokemon? Yeah, we're just doing a little Pokemon laundering, you know. Just minor detail. It's fine. Had a business. Oh, hold up. We got a distortion. Let's fly over. Egg move and picnic real fast with the Minior. I'm telling you. Oh. With the Mirror Herb, not Minior. Mirror. Okay, this distortion is already cooking. Hopefully we don't miss a spawn here. Because sometimes it doesn't give you all of them if you don't get in here quick enough. Cranny dose, that's one check. Rowlet. One more. 2 Rowlets. Get me out of here. We're at 43 fossils seen. I don't know what the deal is. Why it be like this? Breaking Bad and collecting. Yeah, well, gotta get our Pokemans. Competitive was tough. The fossil will make it worth it one of these days. Fennekin. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How's things? We have been doing Safari Week. We have caught 2 shinies and failed 2 shinies. Caught 2 shiny Sunkern and failed a Gloom and an Apom. So we're hoping the next thing is a win. Hopefully. We'll see. It's been a bit of a mixed bag these days. But how's it going for you? How's things? I'm trying to think of maybe a more efficient way for this. Another Sunkern. Nope, I have the Repel Trick. I will not be seeing any more Sunkerns this Safari Week. Calm and, yeah, that's me. Just a cool calm and. I need to make sure I'm looking at these because I feel like sometimes I'm just looking at chat, going back to my screen and immediately running away, and I feel like I'm seeing them after I click run, and I really don't want to fail on my part, you know? If they run, that's on them, but if I run, that's on me, you know? I don't know if I could handle that one after like 2 fails in a row. Yeah, it's been 2 fails for me. We need to get a 3rd in the books, and it needs to be a good one. It needs to be on our side. I want more shiny Sunkern. No, you don't. No more. We got half of the shinies. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys have those ones. They ran to Alabama. That's for you guys if you want to chase them down. They're in the Shadow Realm with all of the Tauros and all the other Frans. I feel like this screen is a little kind of saturated or a little weird looking. I'm gonna adjust the screen a little bit to see if it looks a little better here. Some of them look really like deep fried right now. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. Sometimes angling these screens, I think I didn't count last encounter either, so I'm going to do this twice, just to make sure. Shiny fails can be very entertaining, yeah. I got too many of them. We got too many shiny fails in the books. Saw a clip of a dude resetting a shiny Mewtwo the other day, yeah. I had somebody who was shiny hunting a Mudkip in Sapphire and got it super under odds and just immediately soft reset over it, and you just heard him scream. He's just like, no! Yeah, I haven't ever had a bad shiny fail like that, I don't think. I can't think of any time where I had a really crazy one. We've had the Safari Zone stuff. We've had some like Scarlet and Violet and like Legend stuff, but that's not the same, right? Like they're easier to find again. It's not like a huge time loss, but losing like a full odd shiny, I don't know. That hurts a different kind of way. His friend's freaking out and just says, "What?" Yeah, the reset of the shiny Mewtwo. And what sucks even worse is when you fail it and you got it really under odds, because odds don't care. Next one's probably going to be over odds to make up for it. So you know you're in it for like way worse as well afterwards. Not only do you have to do it again, but it's going to be like a bad time. That's the other kind of like bonus sad thing. Just one sec. I gotta blow my nose. My nose be running right now. I'm back. Shiny Carvana killing itself with takedown after a fishing chain was my first fail. Yeah, that's unfortunate because it's a really good shiny too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've had a shiny fail in like a full odds, like old school kind of game. Those are the ones where it would really hurt. And I'm trying to think of my worst shiny fail. I don't really feel like I've had too many like bad experiences. Man blows his nose like a champ. What's crazy to me are the people that are full odds hunting. They see the shiny and then they're not prepared. Yeah, that's not me. I can't do it. Can't be unprepared for it, especially with how much time I know I'm going to spend on it, you know? Did you hear me blowing my nose? Did it not mute when I was doing that? Is that what you're saying that? Let me know, because I don't... You shouldn't have heard it. I failed a full odds Smeargle in Y not too long ago. That is a very, very sad story. Took 15 seconds longer than I would have. Oh, I had to... It was a double tissue situation. For some reason, sitting here talking always gets my nose kind of running recently. Don't know what the dealio is. You know what? I'm gonna eat my candy really quick. Sakeru Gumi. It's not Long Man. I guess Long Man is just the guy who makes you want to eat the Sakeru Gumi. So these are just like it almost kind of looks like rubber. It's like a grape gummy thing. It's just like a thin little strip. Japan really likes individually wrapping gummies for some reason. Y'all think shiny RNG manipulation on Emerald is just as bad as using an action replay to get shinies? No. I think that it's a different kind of hunt, right? Like, it's something that if you're good enough, you can kind of almost guarantee it once you get to a certain point with it, right? But it does take a lot of setup. I think it's an interesting kind of way to do some shinies, like hunting, I guess. Would you call it shiny hunting? I don't know. But it almost kind of seems like a method to me almost, right? Like, that's kind of the vibe I get from it. I think it's an interesting thing. I don't necessarily hate on it. I kind of would like to try it at some point. just to see what it's all about, you know? I've watched videos on it, and I think it's pretty interesting to watch the process. I've never actually gone through it, though. I'm really mad. I sneezed and asthma kicked in immediately after. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't really have allergies on other stuff, Z. I saw that. Allergies, that's the boyfriend. The boyfriend. What? Got like 7 shinies today from doing it, from RNG manipulation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you get good at it, it gets to be almost like you're just printing shinies, which I guess I could get why somebody could feel about that, like that way about that. But, I don't know. If you're just doing it for yourself anyways, and you're not like trading them to a bunch of people and whatever, like, who cares, right? If you're just catching shinies for you and you enjoy doing RNG manipulation and the process and everything, don't let anybody tell you what shinies are legit and what aren't, right? You do you. That bottom left DS Lite is looking like deep fried right now. Zack Attack, welcome in. Welcome. RNG manipulation still takes gameplay and setup and some timing. I'm all for it if people want to. Yeah, exactly. Just a different kind of method almost in my mind, you know? Feel a shiny on the next distortion. A shiny fossil, right? A shiny fossil, right? We got a shiny Dartrix from a distortion recently. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't want it to happen, but I knew it was going to. My thing is, I don't like changing the clock for anything. Like, I know Anubis figured out how to game the Pokeball Lotto, but I prefer just going with the luck. Yeah, I get that. And I personally can be the same way with some of that, too. Now, if I specifically am trying to... like I'm trying to set up for a hunt or do something and I need a specific deal, it's kind of cool to have the option for it, you know? But a lot of times the setup and the time like involved beforehand, I have to weigh my options on, do I really want to deal with this? Do I want to bother with this setup? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? But I'm all for having the, you know, if I really, really needed a few Beast Balls, I have an option. I didn't like doing a lot of like date skipping for certain like outbreaks and stuff too. That was something that I tried to avoid a lot, but later on, once you only needed the rarer ones, it could be a thing that could take months sometimes for Slackoth, you know? Back before the DLC came out, Slackoth, if you didn't get an outbreak for it, you just had no chance, dude. It like one spawned in a tree like 1% of the time. You were never seeing that thing. How do you catch Mewtwo in Pokemon Emerald? Can you catch Mewtwo in Pokemon Emerald? I don't think you can. I don't think it's available in this game. I think you have to transfer it from Fire Red Leaf Green. I think that's the only way to do it in Gen 3. God, that top right Hoot Hoot has been messing with me. Let me... That looks better. That looks not shiny again. Just trying to get the Emerald exclusives all shiny. I did get Ray Ray doing running in and out method and got it in like 1200. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice and under odds when you committed to the runaways. If you really want to RNG manipulate a perfect Pokemon in IV nature, that is much more difficult to set up. Yeah, I mean, that could take like real, like hours, days sometimes, right? Of waiting for the right frame and stuff. Yeah, if you're looking for very specific stuff, it gets hard. With the shiny itself, like, it's easy to find one if you don't care about any of that stuff. But once you start narrowing it down, there's only like a handful of frames that you'll get very specific stuff like that. Just throw that right column away. No, 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 no. We need all 6 of these encounters. For better or for worse. The screens might look a little stanky sometimes, but they're getting us encounters. So dumb though, I used my only Master Ball on Ray Ray. Now Latias is going to be a pain to catch. Yeah. That's going to be a time. Now you're committed. There's another thing you can do with, like... Oh my god. Throwing Safari Balls. Get me out of here. I caught a Houndour. Lucky me. Jess is here. Yes, Jess is in the building. The only legends are from Hoenn in Gen 3. Yeah. And Mew, I guess, on the boat. What other events did they have? Deoxys? Yeah, I guess they were all like Gen 3 stuff. They had Fire Red Leaf Green. That was like released very, very like near Ruby and Sapphire, right? So it's not like, bro, I'm mashing A. I keep wasting my Safari Balls. I'm gonna find something and it's not gonna run away, but I'm not gonna have enough Pokeballs to catch it. Get me out of here. I need to quit wasting these. Guess who's back? I think I have an idea who might be back. I don't know, these dang distortions. I missed a pink monkey. You did, in fact, and it also ran away. It showed up at like 14,000 and it noped right on out. Yeah. That's how it goes. Fire Red Leaf Green were even before Emerald came out. Yeah, it was like between, right? They were releasing a lot of games. And that's the thing, is they didn't want to have the, like, everything be available in each game. They wanted you to buy a few different Pokemon games, right? Like, why would they put Mewtwo and stuff in there if they could just re-release, do the Fire Red Leaf Green deal, right? Having to run from a shiny would be the greatest tragedy of this channel. I wouldn't run. I'd be throwing rocks at, or getting near, I guess, in this game. Wait, hold on. See ya. What? What am I holding on for? Jewel, are you heading out? Am I missing something here? Yeah, we have 25 balls. There's no chance that we run out of Safari Balls on this, but you know what I mean. I'm trying just not to have a million things in my box on accident, too. Oh, that's Hey Jess. Stop it with this backward text. Stop it. We're gonna see if we got Pokerust, too. It's kind of interesting to check every now and then. No Pokerust. I'm kind of forgetting where it shows. I think it shows underneath the name or something. Does anybody remember where the Pokerust icon shows up at? I can't remember. I think it's like below the name. Either way. It's like a 1 in 20,000. Just kind of interesting to check for every now and then. I'm going to look this up. I'm going to see when or like where it shows at. It's like next to the level, maybe? Oh, status. Yeah, so it's below the picture. Like the level and the Pokeball and stuff. Okay, I was looking in the right spot. Stop it with this dang backwards text. I can barely read the right way around. Don't be doing this to me. I'm so cracked. Raz, not Raze. Raz. What's going on? Why are you so cracked? Wordle. Oh, you got it 2 out of 6. Have you ever tried Squirtle before? It's like Pokemon Wordle, where you have to guess the Pokemon, and it gives you like what gen it is. It's like up, down, or you got it right, and it's like what types it is. What else? What gen it is. It is very difficult. It seems like it wouldn't be that hard. I also suck very bad at that game. But it's interesting. Don't spoil Wordle. I don't get it for another hour. Has it not reset? I don't know how it works. Don't be spoiling Wordle, guys. Don't do any of that. I haven't done Wordle for a long time. Maybe I'll do it. We'll give it We'll give it a shot here. It's been a hot minute since I've done some Wordle. Big money. And I won't even tell you what the word is. Can I just type on Wordle? Okay, I can. I've never done it on PC. Oh, God. Okay, I'm already having a little bit of an issue here. Oh, man. You guys get to see me think here. Okay, well, I definitely didn't get it in 2. I'm not going to do this. I've realized I can't do this on stream. I'm closing out of this. It's just me looking at a screen going, As long as you get it in 3, that's still big brain. I've closed it out. I got 4 letters all yellow. But, yeah. I closed it. Spelling Bee hasn't reset yet. I don't know what Spelling Bee is. I've never tried any of the other games. My wife plays this one where it's like you get like 6 letters in like a hexagon almost, or like there's one in the middle and you have to use all of those letters to make like as many words as you can. That one's kind of interesting. I know that I'm becoming more and more of an old man because word games are kind of interesting now. I guess I'm just too skilled in it. Raz just too skilled in it. Oh, that's Spelling Bee? Alright, there you go. So she plays all of those. Waffle. It sounds like that. That is like the layout of it. You can't be that far gone, Raz. I hate to break it to you. That's telling you something about your very near future. Already living the old lifestyle. About to be streaming Words and Words with Friends and Candy Crush. Nah. Love word games. It's a boomer thing. I know. I don't know why it's so interesting. It's just like, I know English. Started playing Sudoku. Oh, Jenny, no. That's a different level. That's like the next step. It's like Scrabble and Sudoku are kind of the next past just like, oh, I like the occasional word game. The Sudoku and Scrabble. Raz, there you go. You're already at like the 7th layer of the aging process, if you will. Do you know what Sudoku means in Japanese? I don't know. Don't tell me this is something. I like Pokedoku. It's kind of interesting. I never like got super invested in Pokedoku, but every now and then I go back to it. I love Sudoku. See, we can tell the age groups in chat right now. I see them in the analytics. We have the 65 plus category. We have a few of those, surprisingly. But, and Squirtle. Squirtle's tough. Rom. Bummer, bro. That is not what it means. But here you go. I don't know what you thought was going to happen there. Incorrect. Your Japanese is bad. Your English is bad. Come on, bro. I don't even. Is it because it's late at night? Is that what's going on right now? Spelling, yeah, the old spelling phone. Cracks me up every time this man pretends his audience is in their 30s other than me and maybe a mod or two. It's nothing but a bunch of TikTok teens in here. Dude, I don't know what to tell you.
Brendan Larson celebrates 11 months
Brendan, I
of
appreciate
membership.
you, buddy.
Baby born yesterday, my birthday today, take our luck.
Alright, I'll take it. Enjoy the baby life. And happy birthday. So now you share basically birthday celebrations with the kiddo. Enjoy. I know it's going to be a bit of a hectic time. You'll have some VODs for the background. If you need to put the kid to sleep, maybe some calm and collecting the smooth sounds. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope all is well. What's a psychic baby Pokemon? Smoochum. Why not? Mime Jr. There's actually quite a few of them.
Pseudodont celebrates 18 months of membership.
Pseudodont.
I am also old. But hi, I'm new here.
Hello, new here. No. How you doing, Sudowoodo? 18 months. You love to see it. And of course, that's a spicy contributor tier as well. Lots of gifties from old Sudowoodo throughout the 18 months, helping out all the homies, spreading the love and joy of Sudowoodo. That Wordle had me thinking. Yeah. Alright, I'll finish it. Fine. I'll go back. I'll even use the same words. I won't cheat. Let me see if I can remember the same words. Alright. Okay, it does have me thinking still. I'm a genius. In 3, I got it. Alright. Wordle in 3. You love to see it. Calm and collecting. Be a genius. As usual. I understand the English language. I can barely read it. It's not midnight yet. Yeah, this is still today's, I guess. So it does it for local time is when it resets. Pseudo helped this homie right here. I'm telling you. Pseudo has helped a lot of homies in the chat.
I'm old too. Like actually ancient. I'm a universal constant. My age is unfathomable.
So you're telling me you really enjoy Sudoku? Is what you're trying to say. What is the next tier? Past Sudoku, puzzles, probably puzzles, right? Puzzles is the next tier. And then after puzzles, what is it? What is the tier after puzzles? You're doing the one I got in 6. Oh, you hate to see it. All right. In 57 minutes, I'll do the next one. We'll see. Do connections. What is connections? Is that also on the Wordle site? I'll have to try these things. I don't know. We might have to have a segment. The problem is I have to do it after all of you guys have done it. And then you get to judge me, I guess. Otherwise, it's a spoiler. That's the kind of unfortunate thing about those games is you can't watch somebody else going through it. unless you've already done it. And it's like less exciting for you because you already know. But I guess you just make fun of me while I'm struggling to think of an easy 5-letter word. Just got here from work. I saw you were still streaming. Yeah, we're going for a bit still. Quilt making. Yeah.
I sent you DM on Discord. Plaza check it when free.
Rickrolled with the $2 dues. Sending me a DM on Discord. Very interesting.
And do I help them? Yes, I do. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I had to rake him across the...
What? I am not really sure what was going on with the witch there. But the fart with reverb is always a good time. You got the incorrect translation there, Rom. You got a cool 30 minutes in the Shadow Realm. Quit saying weird junk. It's commit Sudoku. Bro, you need to do a little Googling, a little research before posting goofy junk in chat. Come on. But 30 minutes, you'll be back with your $2 Rickrolled super chat. You'll be back. Trust. But yeah, come on. Come on. We're PG around these parts. I'm broke, I won't be able to pay the price. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I showed up for the Shiny Monkey, had to leave, and got here for the fart. So all of the best parts of stream. What even is happening? I just got a DM. We sent somebody to the Shadow Realm for a cool 30 minutes for shenanigans. Incorrect Japanese translations. Very incorrect, actually. The word you're looking for is seppuku in Japanese. That's what you think it is. Kind of close. Definitely not the thing you thought it was, though. What about the time you talked about cheeks? Cheeks are perfectly a-okay. Cheeks? Yeah. I don't see any problem with cheeks. Found out what Sudoku means. There it is. We all did tonight. Seppuku, I barely know ya. Exactly. Stop being cringe, people. Yeah. Just a little cringe tonight. That's how it goes. Late night cringe. Calm, no. Don't do this. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Just play your word games and your number games. Quit being like this. Was more Mel than calm, and she walks the line of what we consider PG. Yeah, she definitely... She's on that line. There you go. Raz, with the translation. I was just reading through it.
Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole I've been a saint to those poor, unfortunate souls.
You might give her my voice.
I can appreciate the rhyme in there, by the way. I know you were doing your witch impression. Yeah. The witch, a big supporter of the channel, whether she likes it or not. It's how she has her voice heard by the masses. Are any of you from Philly? I need the best cheesesteak recommendations. We got any Philadelphians in here? Any Philly folks? Rickrolled, it's all good. You'll be back in 30 minutes. Just chill. just stole that directly from The Little Mermaid. Really? I mean, I guess my Little Mermaid quotes they need a little brushing up. I haven't been keeping up on them. Can I also go to the Shadow Realm? I'm just kidding. Goodbye, Raz. It was good seeing you. We'll see you on the next go-around after the old Shadow Realm. The lyrics to Poor Unfortunate Souls from The Little Mermaid Calm. Jewel, it ain't a movie I'm watching consistently. I'm a man's man. I watch Home Improvement and Top Gear and people hanging sheetrock and fishing. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Yeah, the like is with Annabelle, right? Pseudo Woodon, gift and a gifty. Raz, lucky you, right before the Shadow Realm. Fantastic. Make sure you say thanks, Raz. I get the meme there. I got it. Is the Shadow Realm still Ohio? It's a bit of a mixed bag. It depends who you ask. It could be. The Shadow Realm is what you imagine it being. It could be Alabama, Ohio. Could be something else. I'm here to change your gutters, sir. This is a Wendy's. What is the name? I can't say that name. I'm just gonna level with you here, Ceiling Cat. No Shadow Realm, please. My man watches Duck Dynasty 6 hours a day. Exactly. I'm watching Sports Ball. Oh my god. I'm just throwing safari balls left and right. The Apom is there. I'm scared. I know. And he's just looking at you with those soulless eyes. Derailed like a chemical train. Not the Ohio reference. Can't be throwing that out. All this because I'm literally an innocent old Sudoku player. Exactly. It all started from just this very innocent statement. It devolved into this. That's how the late night streams go. Good night, folks. Skooma, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow sometime. I imagine the Shadow Realm resembles the Heck dimension from Little Nemo Adventures. Little Nemo Adventures in Slumberland. What the heck is that? Never heard of this. About to do egg 1169. Can I get some luck? You don't need any luck. It's going to be at 1382. You already know when you're getting it. Just get past 1169. You still got a little ways to go. Keep it rolling. Keep it moving. You're going to get there. You already know the number, though. We're just innocent men. I love that stupid thing. I don't even know what it's like, the show it's from. It's just some Australian, like... I have no clue about any other details, though. We're just men. We're just innocent men. There was this... So, Oriso got me on this, like, weird Pokemon fan game for a minute. That was, I can't remember what it is. But it's like you're just hatching a bunch of eggs, and it's like a browser-based game. It's kind of like Neopets and Pokemon. A little weird, but I gave it a shot. I was playing it for a bit, and in that game, you have to go and interact with people's pages. Like, so you can go in, you can check their farms, and you can, like, feed all of their Pokemon, and you get points for doing that, for interacting with them. Yeah, Pokefarm. Pokefarm was what it was. So you go to their farm and you feed their Pokemon and stuff, and you can see, you can name all of your like farm boxes basically. And when you're clicking through all of them, you're seeing all of these names flash by, and it was just literally the whole script from this one guy's This one guy's page was the whole script from that. We're just men. Just innocent men. And it was like a bunch of Machamps in like the box. And it was just going through the whole thing of that. And I was just dying. Feeding this person's Machamps all these berries. That was a shiny Sudowoodo. Is it still broken? It is not.
Is this still broken? Is this still broken? Is this still broken? Is this still broken?
Well.
He has a bit of an accent now. he's got a bit of something going on. It sounds like a different guy. They hired a different guy to sing the Jingle Bell stuff now. Is this still broken? Where's he from? What's the change here? I'm not exactly sure. But he's definitely got a little bit of a different spice to him. A little different flavor. It's June and we're still dashing through the... I know. I couldn't get rid of Jingle Bells and Warmy. Right? We had to leave one for Sudowoodo. We couldn't do them like that. Brock has strep throat. Yeah. There's a lot of strange things going on with the text-to-speech right now. French Santa Claus, is that you? Yeah, he's there. He's lurking. He sees you when you're sleeping. It's pronounced different every time. I know. There's just always something weird going on with text-to-speech. I vote we should have kept Warmy. I vote that we shouldn't have. And just like that, I hold the majority vote. That's the nice thing about owning the majority share in Coleman Collecting Industries. I'm the only one with the passwords, baby. It was too long. If we could have it so it was a quick, just a Warmy song instead of it always being 20 seconds, maybe. It was too much. Unpopular opinion, I heart Warmy. Honestly, we all love Warmy. It was so disruptive. Catching up. I'm saying it's a good thing. The French Santa thing. Oh, the dashing through the... No, you're happy about dashing through the... As you should be. We got a distortion. Let's go fly over here. I'm not even going to go to full screen on this. We know there aren't any shinies here. Bring Warmy back. N.O. It's a big nope from ya boy. It'll be a special occasion only deal. And you'll have to get your Warmy fix in during that time frame. That's what I got for you. I see how it is, Calm. Hitting on people with easy but long names. Alright. Or you Menortech. I just... I feel like if I say it, I'm going to get cursed if I say it incorrectly. I feel like it's a lose-lose for me here. Random shiny Porygon. In what game? What are you finding random shiny Porygon in? Calm holds all of the cards, Pokemon or not. Exactly. Man, I want to do a card segment again. The stuff is in the mail, but I think I want to do a big stream that is just one night of showing off the collection, opening up a ton of cards. I think it's just going to be a crazy power hour of collection stuff. And since I'm waiting for one more package, even though I'm going to get a box of Japan stuff next week, I think I have to wait until I get the second box, which is going to kill me. I'm going to be looking at Pokemon cards for so long. Sealand Cat doing some dark arts in the Aztec pyramids. Yes. It's definitely happening. I need a shiny Porygon for my Kieran dupe team. Kieran has a Porygon? Is that a thing? Sudowoodo, I appreciate you.
I think there's ways to make things worse than warming. This is my sword and a bad heart for it. There's mother choke, little range.
Okay. There are ways to make things worse than warmy. There wasn't much understandable English in that. I did hear chocolate orange, though, at the very end. And fart with reverb crosses all language barriers. We all knew what was going on there. Let's check this distortion. It's so loud. Is it loud for you guys? Just that voice, or is it like all text-to-speech that's pretty loud? Okay. No cranny dose. No shield on. We got 2 fossils at least. 1 more. Alright, we got 3. Can't really complain about that. I wish they were shiny, but a lot of times we don't even see 3 of them, so I'll take a dub when I can. Shiny fossil, I'm calling it. Not this one, right? The next one. Look at your outbreaks and shiny hunt whatever looks the most appealing. There it is. I didn't see what you were hunting in, Raz. Like what you found that Porygon in. I'm assuming maybe Scarlet and Violet, right? In the cave? Oh my god, I threw a ball again. Shiny hunting outbreaks can be pretty easy without a sandwich. Yeah, doing the Academy Special with an outbreak is a really nice option. I did just wake up 10 minutes ago. Rise and shine. Time for some text-to-speech. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, let me know if it's too crazy loud or whatever. Because I can adjust the level. It didn't sound loud to me, but sometimes it's different. Kieran has a Porygon Z. I didn't realize. What's your thoughts on a Pokemon having 1400 HP? What Pokemon has 1400 HP? I feel like the only one to have that would be like
This is a loudest test for just.
I like the punctuation with the gnome. That's the period at the end of the sentence. Raid Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. But like a regular Pokemon in just like that's available to battle with, obviously that has some kind of weird balancing concerns. I don't really do a lot of that, so I don't really know or care too much about that. It would have to have like no defense, right? Because the bulkiest Pokemon you can get is basically a Chansey, right? Besides, like, Eternatus has the like, highest stats of any Pokemon, right? The Eternamax version. I'm trying to think of what the highest base stat, like, HP Pokemon is besides that. That isn't, like, a Mega or Gigantamax or something like that, you know? First outbreak is Primeape. Not starting too hot. You don't like Annihilate? Come on. Max HP Ivy Blissey, I believe it is Dynamaxed at 1400. Yeah, I mean, that's like a kind of reasonable number, honestly. I'm just thinking Blissey. Is it? I don't know. I would think that a legendary might have it. Let me see. Let's look this up. HP. I literally should have just looked up stats. How did I find the list? How about base stats? Pokemon base stats. Stats. Yeah. All right, let's sort by HP. Blissey. 255. Chansey is 250, which is quite a big leap from the next things. Guzzlord is 223. Zygarde Complete Form is 216. Does anybody care to guess what the next one is? 5th highest HP stat in the game. Take a wild guess. Don't be cheating. I'll know if you're cheating. 5th highest HP stat, just under Zygarde complete form. Shedinja, that would be the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, the 5th highest base HP, Wobbuffet, a chonky fella. It's pretty cool to look through these base stats and see what Pokemon, like, where they land, you know? I did a few quizzes on the channel, like, just like kind of weirdo ones that when I saw them, I was like, what the heck? You know, there's a lot of weird ones where it's like, which Pokemon is the fastest, and you have Slowpoke and Munchlax and like just some weirdo picks. You're like, there's no way this is faster than these, you know? You can be kind of surprised with some of these base stats. Yeah. Good old Wobbuffet. He doesn't really have much else going for him, though. He's just a big chunky fella. Don't know stats trivia at all. And it's kind of just, it's fun. Even as somebody who doesn't know a lot about that, looking at certain Pokemon and just being like, I would think this would be faster than this, right? Sometimes it's kind of nonsense, but it's kind of cool to just see, you know, whatever the right answer is. Was Clodsire up there? Surprisingly, not really that high up there on HP. The thing is like, once you get into the like 100 plus range, there's a lot of things. But Clodsire, where's Clodsire at? I don't think it has crazy HP. Okay, well, I'm literally on a Gen 7 list. Hold on, let's look at this again. Okay, we're omitting the crazy forms. Regidrago is actually 5th place if we're not counting Eternamax Eternatus. Blissey is tied with Eternamax Eternatus, which is crazy. They're both at 255 base HP. Regidrago has 200 and Wobbuffet has 190. Let's check Clodsire first. Clodsire's 130. It's number... Well, I guess it doesn't tell me what, like, rank it is in this. It's kind of up there, but I think it's, like, top 25, top 30, something like that. Munchlax has more HP than Clodsire. There's some weirdo ones, like, Drifblim is, I guess, kind of a big chonky fella as well. Has more HP than Clodsire. Giratina Origin has more than it. Wigglytuff does, too. They're all kind of chonky, but Wailmer has more HP than Clodsire, too. And Vaporeon. Oh, it's tied. They're all tied. Vaporeon and Wailmer are tied with Clodsire. Munchlax is more, though. Munchlax is a cool 135. Be watching Guess the Pokemon Dids, thinking I'm gonna get it all and be like, base stat total is 420. And it's literally a balloon. Yeah, it's tough. Having all that kind of base stat knowledge is insane. I definitely have not been at that level for a really long time. I did some competitive stuff, but like after a certain point, there's a lot more Pokemon. It's hard to keep up with all that. Yeah, you know, HP definitely isn't the whole picture, right? We've got some defenses and stuff too, and like abilities matter and typing and all that, so it's always a balancing act. But Clodsire's cool. I really like Clodsire. Have you guys ever seen Beta Wooper before? Because it reminds me of Beta Wooper. Jenny, if you don't know Beta Wooper, you're a big fan of Beta Wooper as well. I'm just going to tell you right now. Beta Wooper. Oh my god, he's such a friend. I'm going to show you guys. I'm getting it pulled up because this... We really missed out on this. I really like Wooper. But dude, what we could have had was just perfection. Do you see this guy? They had some old sprites and like old design docs and stuff that got leaked from the Space World stuff. And I think even besides that, there was something else that leaked and showed some of these. But look at this fella. Just look at him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude. Boom. He is Clodsire. I'm telling you, it definitely they took some inspiration from their older designs. They said this is the most friend-shaped thing we've ever created. We need to bring him to the people. I think I like Clodsire more than Quagsire. I like the whole Wooper family tree, but Clodsire just kind of has a different vibe. He's laying down. I love him. I know. I love the little fella. His shiny though. The thing is like, I'm kind of on Clodsire shiny. It's a pretty subtle shiny, and I like the purpley vibe of it. I'm down with it. Beta Wooper has my whole heart. I love that little bean so much indeed. I wish they would embrace the Beta Wooper, give us some merch. I would buy it. Clodsire was the goat of my Scarlet playthrough. Who was my goat? I don't know. Honestly, Skeledirge really just Torch Song over and over again. Just demolished the whole game, basically. Nothing had a chance. Clodsire is a baby. He is carrying my Scarlet playthrough. Very nice. A lot of Clodsire appreciators. I did have a Clodsire in my team as well. I feel like my Clodsire got bopped. Absolutely bopped. I don't know why, but he was around to be a friend. That was his primary directive. You just sit there and be a friend. And he did that very well. He was top tier at that. Saraledge was my boy. I'm pretty sure I had a... Maybe I didn't have a Saraledge, because that was a Ghost Fire as well. I don't think I would have had two of them, even though I like the Edgelord. Guess I'm doing a Dondozo outbreak. It's a good shiny. You're about to be running at 3 frames per second, though, so be prepared for that. Random shiny Halucha. Very nice. That's a good shiny. Hisuian Gudra was the goat of my PLA playthrough. I think the tanks are just good. Gotta give your Clodsire a Quick Claw. I think I did have a Quick Claw on it. The chonky ones are definitely the candidates for Quick Claw. 2 random shinies. I don't know. Raz is just popping off. It's the typical Raz dubs. Is the distortion going yet? I feel like it's pretty dark in here, but I'm not sure. If you don't know, you can see the timer for when it's going to start on the map here. So if I... Oh my god, bro. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There's a little circle around the, like... I don't know what you'd call this. The little, like, ninja star looking thing. The distortion symbol there. There's an inner circle that's, like, maybe a third of the way around the right side there. That's a timer for the countdown. Bro. So if I wait for a second and I look back at it, I think it's counting down. And it's spinning down counterclockwise. Well, either way, I see a Krogunk, so I know. Or a Toxicroak, sorry. I know that we're not in the distortion yet, but you can look at that timer to see when it's going to start, and you can also see how long it's going to last for, too, if you care about that for some reason. I don't really think there's a big benefit to knowing when it's going to end, because you're either in it to look for the spawns, and you have to wait around anyways, or you're not. But it's good to see when it actually starts. Been breeding in Sword and got an Aegislash and Galarian Ponyta. Very nice. Just Masuda stuff, right? So you hatched a sword out of an egg. Just a normal egg. going to bed. Mitsuki, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. Both shiny. Yeah, that's awesome. Both good shinies. Really good shinies. I don't have a Hone Edge. I have the double aid. I have Aegislash. I do not have the single sword, though. Toxicroak, buddy. Can you just leave me alone? I am getting pangs of hunger. I can't speak. Trying to do your nice, distinct language at me. It sounds like it's maybe time for some Taco Bell there, Age. It seems like it's about that time. Or, did you got your pizza, didn't you? I thought you ordered a pizza and like cheese bread and stuff. What's going on? What in that sentence is unique? Nobody says pangs. Pangs? Come on, don't give me this. That is a you and only you thing. After work, I'll pick it up. Oh, so you're at work right now. Got you. Well, enjoy your pangs for a little bit. You'll get through this. Pangs. 2 fossils. Calm and uncultured. Tell me you actually use this in the daily. On the regular. You stream exclusively during my work hours. Very nice. It's a good thing for you, right? Like the stream for you. Slim Jesus. Slim Jesus. Which one? I like both of them. They're both interesting. I feel like one sounds like a rapping Jesus, and the other one's just, kind of a regular nickname. But I appreciate you liking the stream, helping your boy out on the algorithm. What? My name is... You need to make some food. Yeah, I know. We all need some foodies. We're all having the hunger pangs right now. Calm and caramel. I wish I had some candies right now. Unless you're hungry, Luma, you wouldn't know what hunger pangs are. Eating some star bits. I never played through Galaxy. Any Galaxy game, your boy is uncultured, as the people have said. No Luigi's Mansion. No Mario Galaxy 1 or 2. Dondozo is a dragon type. It is not. It is water type. Tatsugiri is dragon water. But Dondozo just be a water fella. Pangs, such a normal word. Guys, literally... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys to say who in chat has used the word pangs in the last 6 months. Tell me, and don't you lie to me, because I'll know if you're lying. Who in the last 6 months has said the word pangs, besides Age? I'm going to time out Jewel really quick. Who else besides Jewel has... You guys are all against me. Why am I even streaming here? I'm tired of these lies in the community. Sick of them. So much lies and slander in the community. My headset says it's low battery. Having battery pangs. Pangs. What's that even mean? No bark. Good question. I would assume that many people have no idea. You traitor. No, you're the traitor. You're the one doing this. I didn't tell you to lie. You just decided. Your own volition. You said, I'm a lie right now. It's a hunger pain. We've all had some pangs. I think you have Pangoro. This is too much. I can't deal with this. It's a common word. Nah, people, that's not. I'm not getting gaslit into this is just the common thing. Maybe in the 1920s. Mother, I have some hunger pangs. I don't know why they sound like that. It's not. Nah. I don't buy it. Can you do a backflip? I've already done one tonight. You must have missed it when you were in the Shadow Realm for 30 minutes. You hate to see it. Man can't handle the truth. Pangs of guilt are a thing too. I'm not hanging with the same starving and guilty people that I guess all of you guys are. I don't hang with the same folks. I guess. 4th grade vocab word. Bro, nobody uses this. To quit this. Don't do this. Are you smarter than a 5th grader with me? Starving and guilty, he says. I just using your vocabulary. Galactic Wanderer, thank you. I'm not saying that the word was misunderstood. I'm saying that nobody uses that word, is what I'm throwing out here. But for you people in the chat, pang. Sudden sharp pain or painful emotion. Guilt. Hunger. The community lying to me, right to my face in chat, about saying the word pang. All three of those about the same amount of pang as the other. Calm doesn't have strong emotions confirmed. Just about the word pang. Would you say you're having a pang of anger? You pangry. I'm getting a little pangry. I am a little hungry as well. We had leftover pizza tonight. It wasn't enough for you, boy. It was not enough foodie. Jenny, you're the only one that didn't say I use the word pang every other, maybe on a daily occurrence, throwing out the word pang. What should I hunt? Pangoro. We're taking a note out of Ceiling Cat's book there. A page, not a note. Whatever, bro. I don't want to do Dondozo. I'll just forget it, Raz. Get the Dondozo. Quit this. You've been having this spicy luck. Find that fish. He's a big fella. You got this. You got this. When I play Scrabble, throwing out pang. See, that would make sense. Weird word. Double word bonus. I don't know how to play Scrabble. I mean, you spell words, you try to get them on the points. It's not a very long word. Not a great Scrabble word. But an option. Kazuya, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I already have the panda. What does that mean? Oh, the Pangoro. He is a panda, I guess. I have a new merch idea. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. We'll let the community be the judge on this one. Just hit 1.2k for Quaxley. Very good. Getting close. 1382. Remember the number. Shiny Dragonite profile picture. Hoomst. Oh, Kazuya. That's Kairyu. Shiny is it? It's Hikaru. Hikaru Kairyu. Something like that. Now, Age, I would like you to make sure that you tell me the pronunciation details on that. I would also like to know, never mind. Yeah, Kairyu. See, I know a couple of them. Not Hikaru and Kaoru from Orin Host Club, although I do like that show. Different people. Existence is Pang, and a picture of Pangoro. Who's the target demographic for this this merchandise? We're like 3 layers deep in the memes on the merch. Like, this is made specifically for 3 people. Where did you see this? Where did I see what? Orin Host Club? I've watched that show a couple times, actually. You like Kairyu? Yes, Kairyu's cool. Dragonite is a cool fella. Me, I buy, gimme, stop it. Hikaru and Kaoru. They're little host twins. They're strange fellas, those guys. That was a funny show, though. And you know what? If you guys watched Orin Host Club, as long as we're getting into the weeds with this right now, my wife and I always joke around about the end theme, because the end song is kind of a slapper, but it's kind of funny, the English dub of it. And it has this guy who goes, I'd run and run 1,000 miles. And we always sing this stupid song at each other, just like to kind of... I don't know why we do it, I guess. We just, it comes up occasionally. And if you know, you know. But it is a bit of a slapper. Even with the funny guy singing. Dragonite is Kairyu. It is indeed Kairyu. I saw Urban in chat and thought for sure Blue Flame was added again. Don't waste a G on Pang in Scrabble. If you can do an ing word for more points. We've got the Scrabble strats. We've got the Japanese Pokemon names. That's love. It is something. We got something cooking over here. Have you seen Smiling Friends? I have not. I mean, I've heard of it. I haven't watched any of that. I loved Cryo. I don't know what that is. Oh, that might be a Smiling Friends thing. You probably don't know what... I feel like this is bait, Raz, so I'm not going to say it. I will tell you I do not know what that word is. And I'm not going to pretend like I know this word. I feel like it's bait, though. The snowflake always comes in clutch. Watch Smiling Friends. It is peak. You know, I have a lot of people telling me a lot of things are peak. They can't all be peak, right? Right? I don't know, dude. As long as it isn't as long as One Piece, it has a better chance. But what's it about? But Sopranos is peak. There it is. Very different shows, by the way. Pirate anime. Smiling Friends is like more of a cartoon, right? Weird cartoon thing. Italian mob reality, not reality show. You know what I mean. In real life deal. No Cryogonal, my boy. Cryogonal's a cool fella. Snowflake lad. He'd just be floating around looking pretty. It's like the Himalayas all peak. We can't keep doing this. Bro doesn't even use the word strafe in casual conversations. I definitely do use the word strafe occasionally, but I feel like that's just because I'm a gamer. We be strafing a lot. Just soloed Groudon, that's crazy. Yeah. Pseudo doesn't win. No, stop this. Quit enabling Pseudo. Stop this. It's not a bait word. It means like baiting something to happen by pretending to not be interested. Interesting. Or not interesting. Less Italian mob reality show and more the greatest television show of all time. Here it is. And that's not like, haha, jokes are goofing. Just true. Look up any list of best shows of all time and you will see. I've just looked up Gigabytes, best shows of all time. Top show, Smiling Friends. It isn't even Sopranos. Sopranos isn't even on there. I just looked up Gigabyte's list. I just feel like the theme of that show is not something that like super interests me. And, you know, right? It's a very different type of show than what your boy usually watches. I also don't really love like Breaking Bad and stuff like that, just because they kind of stress me out. And I feel like Sopranos is going to have the same kind of deal, where it's just like, oh, this guy's getting taken out. He didn't order the right sandwich. I've seen the sandwich scene. Or them just listing a crazy... Have you guys seen the PS2 game of The Sopranos? There was a donkey video on that. It was something. Very interesting video game. Oh my god, dude. We got 3 fossils last time, and now we get 0 fossils. We paid for it. Don't like Breaking Bad, you say? I think like the real kind of drama, dark reality type stuff like that is not what I'm personally looking for, generally. Does that make sense? I just want happy little stories. When is Existence is Paying Tea coming to the Calm and Collecting online store? I must have. I have been thinking about some new merch recently. I am not committing to the Life is Paying t-shirt though. Calm watches Breaking Bad once and it is suddenly fearful he'll get caught slanging. Nah, yeah, I don't think I got the skills. But, you know, I've watched all of that show. I watched all of Orange is the New Black, which is another, like, kind of like, they just stress me out, man. It's just a me thing. And it's not like I'm even saying they're bad shows. I just know that they're not for me. And I can watch, like scary and stressful stuff like that, but I think it's because they're more realistic, kind of. Like, it's not like I'm gonna be falling into that, right? Like, Orange is the New Black is about an all-women's prison deal. But still, it's, like, kind of believable, and it's just, like, I don't know what it is about it. I don't really have a great explanation on it. A Disney kind of guy. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'd buy an amethyst from Calm, or maybe even a ruby. Yeah, some crystals. Will help your chakra a little bit. It's Existence is Pain, Calm, because you say existence is pain and what is what this message says. It's a play on words. It's not the joke that... Okay, whatever. We're fine. Calm is a Disney adult confirmed. I don't really know where I land on this, because you would think the opposite of a Sopranos enjoyer is a Disney adult, but that's not what I am. I'm a Pokemon man-child, I think. Maybe that's the alternative. That's in between Disney adult and Sopranos. What's a Sopranos appreciator. Do you have Onyx in stock? How about Onyx? That was 2 Onyxes. But yes, either way, yes. I have both. You know, I had... Oh, God. Hit the mic. I don't know what happened to it. I had this little 3D printed Onyx that my wife bought for me at some point that was like kind of like a snake Onyx. And it was kind of cool. It was just like a desk, like fidget toy kind of thing. If I had $1 for every show Calm has been pitched on stream, I would have $1,000 just for Sopranos and One Piece. Yeah. You see how easy it is for me to commit to watching things, right? It's just like, Calm, watch all of One Piece and The Sopranos and the entire, I'm trying to think, what is another very long show? What else even compares to One Piece? What else has the sheer amount of episodes? Watch all of The Price is Right from the beginning, every episode. Favorite bird in Pokemon? You know, I really liked Kilowattrel, actually. I liked Tailo. That was my first, like, shiny ever, was Shiny Tailo. So I have a real soft spot for Tailo. Skarmory. I really like Skarmory as well. Those are a few of my favorites. Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. But Tailow's really cool. Yeah. There you go. One of those. Calm doesn't listen to the good recommendations. It's hard to filter the good from the bad. A lot of noise. I want a full glass Crystal Onyx. Did you guys ever see the card I made for Crystal Onyx? I ever showed you guys? Let me see if I have one. I did some custom cards for a little bit. Man, these are all so cool. All right. Here's my Crystal Onyx I made. These will not be on the Calm and Collecting online store, just so we're clear. But, Crystal Onyx, there's a little... You can't really see it. Let me turn on the light. This might help a little. There's a little, Sableye munching on him. He's kind of hard to see with the holo and stuff with the lighting. But, yeah. The corners aren't cut. But, this was one of the first, like, original ones that I made. These were a little thing that I did for a bit. But, yeah. I had some art friends that made some cool stuff. I made a few different, like... It's like a cool Haunter card. I made a Kangaskhan card. This is like the parent-child promo thing, the really expensive one. I made one that's just like drawn in like crayon, basically. That's by the baby. The baby like Kangaskhan drew that, was my idea with that. Give me that. No. It made some other... This is like South Park, like papercraft kind of style. I had a good time doing a lot of these. I enjoy making the art things. The Haunter looks so cool. Yeah, it's just basically the sprite from like Red and Blue and stuff. Like crazy Hyper Beam Magikarp. I did this like an Uyama kind of style where everything is outlined. I thought this turned out pretty cool. Like where everything was kind of just really thick outline. Made it look kind of unique. And then I had some friends that made cool art for him too. This was from Moist Pixels. I think his name changed, but he made a really cool one. The background on this is crazy. You really can't tell as much with this, but the pixel art was really neat. This is from Mimikip. This was one of my favorites. I really, really liked this Meowth. There's a bunch of them in the back. You see him loafing back there. There's a loafing Meowth. We have the Shining Gyarados. This one was really cool too. like a watercolor deal. Another pixel art one. This is another, this is Sylphwave. He made this. Really, really cool stuff. I really liked working with other artists and like making really cool cards. Do your pets ever loaf? They do, in fact. Did I make these? Yeah, I used to like do some custom card stuff. And, you know, they were like for fun. But I had a lot of art friends that would also do some stuff. But a lot of these I did like recreations. So this is like, I redid all of the art for the card on this. And kind of, usually I would make it my own kind of style. So like I would reimagine them a little bit. A lot of these are like kind of famous cards, but I would redo them in kind of my own style just to kind of, like, they are the same art as some of these other really rare cards, but they have a little bit of a, just a little bit of a difference, you know? Trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah. They were pretty neat. I had a good time with those. Back at it. We went on a on a tangent as usual, right? Calm and collecting PAX merch win. I used to have them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I want to tie that to the channel, you know? It kind of got into a weird... I used to sell really cool, like, posters and stuff, too. I had this really, really neat, like, Gengar poster thing that I made, and those did really well. But I don't know. It just got into a bit of a gray area that I didn't want to cause a stir, you know, cause any trouble with the big dogs. But after seeing the Pal World stuff, I don't know, dude. I want to call Misty's Determination. You know, I did have a remake of the... Hold on. Let me see. I might have one more thing I can show you guys. Where did I put it? This might be a crazy large resolution, but I did like a remake of the Misty, like the poster from the anime, you know? When they had the Mermaid show. Speaking of Little Mermaid, this is my old kind of setup before the big stream thing. But I remade that like poster from the anime. Bro's going all night. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wrap it up eventually. We're getting off onto the weird tangents right now. Grab this image and put Call Misty in it. Nope, it's gone. Too bad. It's gone. Crap. We can't be doing this. It's Wordle time. Oh, it is in fact the Wordle reset. Forever in VOD. No, it's going to be unlisted. Sorry, guys. It's gone. Just like that. I'm on break, meaning Calm has been streaming long streaming. That's the kind of night we're having. I don't know. I've been trying to take advantage of the Safari Week, but it really hasn't been popping off, has it? I was really hoping that we could just roll with a mill tank here. Get one last quick one, but a victory maybe. This is the longest I've been in a stream. I've definitely had longer streams than this, but well, glad you've been digging the vibe. Glad you've been hanging out. I've been having an alright time despite the lack of shinies. Bro walked right into that one. What did I do? What? Pseudo Woodum with the gifty. Mr. Smee. make sure you say thanks if you're here in the chat. And everybody else, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Show some love to old Pseudo Woodont. Throw out a pay button. Mr. Kappa. Pseudo Wudo himself. I got 4 out of 6. You're beating me, Raz. On what? Oh. Alright, I'll do my Wordle. I'll do it just for you guys. Let's see. Whoops. Let's do this thing. I guess I should probably show you guys, but it's too late. Here we go. Oh my god, nothing on the first one. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Man. I thought I was a genius. I was not a genius. Oh no. Your boy's in danger. What did you guys say you got it in? Oh my god, I don't even know, dude. I don't know English. I'm so stuck. Right now I've done point. If you guys are wanting to do Wordle, you better not listen to this. You might want to mute. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Raz got 3 out of 6. I got 4 out of 6. Okay, well, I'm already at 3. I'm just going to tell you guys, I don't know that I'm getting a 4 out of 6 here. I'm so bad at Wordle. Yeah, I'm having a bad time. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Jessica, if you're in here, say thanks. I am illiterate.
Khan must remain illiterate.
She can't even talk. She said illiterate. I am totally lost. It's something. Oh god. I'm trying to type in Wordle. Oh no. I am stuck. I have such a weird combination of letters here. I can't just be stuck on stream all night on Wordle. We can't do it like this. You got a 5 out of 6? Guys, I'm gonna just show you guys. I guess. You can see what's going on here.
What a relief. Calm remains unchanged.
Yep. There's no chance for your boy. How do I want to do this? Browser, maybe? No. I'll show you guys what's happening here. There you go. It's not looking good for your boy. Is this gonna work? It kind of works. You guys get the idea here. I'm trying to think of a word. This is like the strange situation I'm in here. And the problem is when you understand the words and you've already done this, it's like, this guy's an idiot. But when you're in this, there's only so many 5-letter words, right? And I sit here and I think like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I assume the R. I guess it could be towards the end. I got it in 4. I love cereal. I like eating cereal. It could be something AR. Nope, can't be an A. The A either has to be actually at the beginning or at the end. It's probably not an AE word, right? So it has to be at the end. Not Delta. God, this sucks. Yeah, this is tough. I really, I quote Wordle a bit ago. Oh my god, stop it with this. What if it was pangs? For real? Like, what if that was the word today? Would you guys believe it? Oh, you quit Wordle a bit ago. Yeah, I know. I don't usually do this. So it has to be A at the end of the word, probably, right? Bro, I literally just... No, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna have to do like type in a word to try to get more letters. I literally am just completely stumped, and I'm not gonna spend all night. God, I don't want to do great because what is a word that ends with A? I can't do it. I'm stuck. Yeah, gears, I mean, I guess, but I know for sure that won't get me like anything. I know that is for sure the E in the right spot, but the A for sure is not in the right spot. I don't know that unless I get a G or an S there, I don't think it's going to help me out a whole lot. I'm trying to think of a word that has all of these letters in it. How about we just do Dusty? This gets us a bunch of new words, or new letters. That was a complete waste of a turn. Oh God, help me. It's 2 A's. Oh, this is the worst. Why am I doing this at midnight? You can tactically play a different word to see where stuff is. Yes. It's 1A. No, it isn't. Oh, it is 1A. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I've really... I got no idea. Rear. Reary. Rear. It doesn't work at all. There's no R in the front. I literally just... It's gonna be... An E is the only letter I'm gonna get here. W, E, R, Werva. Dude, I don't know. B, E, R, R. There is an R somewhere. That actually, dude, is it a Pokemon word? Is it really Herba? Oh, that would have been pretty good. Herb. No, bro. C-E-R. Circa. That's not a word, right? No, it's with an I. Serba. God, we really don't have that many letters left. Beard. That could be it. That get spoiled. Oh, that was a pretty good guess. Was not beard. I don't even, dude. Oh, they don't even give you the answer? Come on. Alright, no. We're not doing this. This is why I open this in an incognito tab, because now I can open another one. I'm not ending it with that. Hold on. We're going back. We're not doing this. Oh, I'm sharing the chat screen in stream. Everything is falling apart. No, I ain't ending like that. We're back. No, we're not. Hello? Why we no work? Alright, we're back. I'm going again. Starting with beard. What is this word? It has an A and a B. So B is in the middle. For sure. Something E-B-R-A. Herba, really? Verba? Werba? Serba? What is this word? That is not a word. Right? Oh, the R was already in the right place. I'm an idiot. E? So we know it's something E. So it's for sure R-E something. No, it isn't. Where does the B go? The B goes in the middle. So it's E-B-R-A. Ebra. Febra. Webra. What is this word? It's E-B-R-A. It has to be E-B-R-A. Something E-B-R-A. Rebra. Zebra. There's no chance. This isn't a word. This isn't a real word. Nobody uses zebra. Get me out of here. I gotta go to bed. That was the end of it. Yeah, and I'm just gonna tell you, it would have taken me forever to actually guess that, so it's a good thing the people let me know. So dumb. The stream ending of shame. You know what? I'm gonna do a couple more encounters to hopefully not be in that Wordle nightmare. That midnight Wordle situation. Wanted to see him struggle to guess my letter. Oh my god, I was not. There's some times where I'm on with Wordle, and there's some times where it's like, this is not a word, and then it's zebra, and I'm like, get me out of here. Yeah, that was a bad one. He struggles with English as it is. Watching it was painful. This is why I'm a Pokemon streamer, not a Wordle streamer. Germa. I love Germa. He was not the Wordle answer today, unfortunately. Was not ol' Germa. All you had to do was think of me and my vibe. Z-Toxic. Zebra. I was a fool. I never considered it was actually Z-Toxic. Whoops. Herba was a pretty good guess. Whoever threw out Herba was on it for sure. They fit the Pokemon vibe. They fit the Wordle vibe. It all lined up. Zebra, like 11th grade vocab. Yeah, definitely harder vocab than Pangs. Never considered Z-Toxic is actually a zebra. Could be. I don't think we've ever officially seen Z in the flesh. Could definitely be living the zebra vibe. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry I'm behind. I was actively not looking at chat. Boo, Wordle. I know. Gonna catch some Z's. Jess, we'll see you around if you're still here. You are. Rain Dance, Ice, Water, and Jerry. What? Bet there's a Pokewordle out there already. There is. It is incredibly difficult. It is very, very hard. In fact, is it harder or easier than Wordle? It seems like it should be easier, right? There's a lot less Pokemon than there are words in the English dictionary. Have you guys ever tried Squirtle? We'll do one Squirtle. Just to hopefully redeem myself here. Give me one hot minute. Here's Squirtle. Let me get this in the right spot. Here's Squirtle. So we're guessing the Pokemon. The way it works is it gives you a... There we go. Sorry, I had to move it around. We'll do from Gen 1 to 9, and you basically are guessing who the Pokemon is how this works. And it tells you what gen it's in, what type it is. So here, I'm just going to start Camerupt. Fire Ground. It tells you how tall, how like heavy and stuff it is. So the generation is lower than Camerupt, so it's Gen 1 or 2. It's not a fire or ground type, and it weighs less and is like shorter than Camerupt. So it's a Gen 1 or 2 thing that isn't fire or ground type. We'll do Ditto. He's a friend. Matches all the... Gen 1, and it's normal, but it's a dual type. Something normal. So flying normal? Maybe? There's another dual normal type in Gen 2 that's bigger, heavier, and taller. But it's also normal type. Are you a Pokemon-based stats sicko? Try Squirtle Stats Edition. Oh, that is a nightmare, dude. It's Gen 1. I mean, it could be like Pidgeot. Oh, that's normal flying. Wigglytuff? That's normal fairy. It's something normal, not like fairy normal. I think it has to be in the right order. So I don't think Wigglytuff is going to do it. Other normal types, let me think. Meowth and Persian are single type normal. Clefairy, maybe? That's just fairy. That lost its normal typing. I'm going through the routes in Gen 1. So like Rattata, Pidgeotto and stuff, they were normal flying, right? Yeah. So that's not its second type. Other normals. Farfetch'd, maybe? That's normal flying. Does it matter the order? I'm not sure on this. Other normal types. Porygon, Eevee, those are just individual normals. God, there were a lot of like rando... Maybe Doduo? I don't know if that's gonna not... It has to be a Gen 1 because we got it with Ditto. It's Gen 1 and it is a dual normal type that is bigger. You see how difficult this is? Let me see. Rock normal, fighting normal, poison normal. I'm trying to look and see if there's any, like, normal combo types I can think of. Like, it has to have a second type is what this is telling me, right? Dark normal, dragon normal? Not in Gen 1. There weren't, like, that many weirdo normal combination ones. I'm just gonna go with, like, Pidgeotto, I guess, and just see. I mean, is there any other weirdo normal types? I'm trying to think about the normal types. It shouldn't be this difficult for just Pokemon, right? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not sure if the dual types pop up that way. Let me just try Pidgeotto just to see like what it says on this. None of those types match? What? Oh. Okay, that's stupid. It's saying that it's a monotype. You see this? The second type was right because it didn't have a second type. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So it's Gen 1, it's bigger than Ditto, and it's a monotype, is what it's saying. That really is a crappy way to show that. So it's not normal type, and it's not flying type, is what we have learned from this. A monotype large Fran. Yeah, that's very confusing. It's not normal type. Hitmonchan. We'll go for fighting. It's smaller than Hitmonchan. Oh, smaller than Pidgeotto, too. I wasn't paying attention. So smaller than Pidgeotto and weighs less than Pidgeotto. Monotype. Weighs less than Pidgeotto is pretty small, actually. More than Ditto, less than Pidgeotto. So it's pretty teeny. Venonat? That's kind of not... Maybe a Metapod? Like just mono bug? Smaller and weighs less than Metapod, even. Nidoran? One of the Nidorans? Oh my god. Oddish, maybe? No, that's grass poison. Geodudes? Maybe, how about Cubone? Ooh. Whoa. I got the height and the weight and everything correct. The only thing we didn't get is the typing. It is literally the same size and everything as Cubone. And it's Gen 1, remember, guys. All Gen 1 stuff. Horsey? Maybe? I feel like that's the same size as Cubone. Okay, it's a water type, but it's a little bit less heavy than Horsey. This is very narrowed down. Weighs less than Horsey. Goldeen? I can't think of any other water types that are really small like Goldeen. I think it's Goldeen. Bro. It was Krabby. Dude, I feel like Krabby is a lot bigger than Horsey. Okay, I'm not going to take the L on that one. Initially, the first couple guesses, we were assuming that it was like a dual type and it was using normal. So now we understand the rules a little bit. One more, and then I'm done with this whole deal. Let's start in the middle somewhere. Let's start like Gen 5-ish. Gen 5 Darmanitan. Yeah, we'll go for the Zen mode. Oh, what the heck? What? Why did it give me the... Okay, whatever. I think we're... Is this good? It like showed me the Goldeen for a minute there. This is the stream that breaks calm. It is indeed. All right, it's a dual type that has Psychic as the second type. It's a higher gen than Gen 5, and it's bigger than Darmanitan. Psychic. Dual Psychic type something. What about... Delphox is not bigger than Darmanitan. Darmanitan is pretty big. A dual Psychic type something that is very large. There's the crabs. Man, very large. I'm thinking maybe Gen 7. What is a Psychic Ultra Beast? Is there one? Are there any Psychic Ultra Beasts? Are there not? What about, how about Solgaleo? It's bigger? Ooh, alright. Alright, well, it's smaller than Solgaleo. It's Gen 8 or Gen 9 is what we've learned from that. So, it is not Steel type or Fire. It is something Psychic. It is Gen 8 or 9. Let me think about large, but not too large. Psychic types. In Gen 8 or 9, man, this is kind of a weird one already. It gets strange. Is Braviary isn't bigger than Darmanitan, is it? Like heavier than Darmanitan? That thing's very large. What about, the horse? Calyrex and the horse? Shadow Rider, Psychic Ghost? No, because that's not its second type. Its second type is Psychic. I don't think that works, right? Not the horse. What about Gen 9? What does Gen 9 have for large Psychic types? God, all of the, like, the Paradox Pokemon are kind of weird thinking about it. What about Screamtail? Is that thing Psychic? It is very Psychic. That's not very tall. Let me just see. I'm going to use this to try to figure it out. Okay, it is Gen 9. It's larger than Screamtail, and it is a dual type that we don't know. So Gen 9, large Psychic type. Like, very big Psychic type. Yikes, dude. What is this even? I'm trying to think of all the types here of something. Gen 9 dual type Psychic something big. New Psychic types. Armarouge is not that big. I don't think that's going to be bigger and heavier than Darmanitan. That's 1.3 and 92 pounds. What's Armarouge? 1.3 and did I say 95? Oh, Armarouge is. Oh no, it weighs less. Farigiraf is Psychic Dark. Oh, if it's one of the stupid, like, boulders or crown or whatever. That's a good guess. It's probably this. Wow. Bigger than Iron Crown, it is not Steel type. That was a really good guess. Gen 9 Pokemon, dude. I'm trying to think of... like, Gen 9 specific stuff. There were so many, like, other returning Pokemon in Gen 9. Espathra? That's just Psychic, right? Yeah. Dual Psychic, man. Weird type. Think Boulder, go Boulder. We already knew it wasn't Steel. Stop it. See, this game's hard. Iron Leaves? Is that... Man, I don't know the types of these. Iron Leaves is another really good guess. Wow. Okay, bigger than the horses. What about, any of the, like, the forces, like the legendaries in that game? What are those? Miraidon and Koraidon don't really match. What are the types of the, like, Wo-Chien and stuff? Are there any psychics for that? They're not, right? And the legendaries after the fact, too? What about the bird? I don't even know what that thing's... Like Pheasantipity. It's Poison Fairy. It's not even psychic type, dude. Chi-Yu isn't a psychic type, though, right? Bro, I don't even know. Does anybody else have a guess on this? Something psychic? Monkey Dory? No, it's not as big as Iron Leaves and Iron Crown. It has to be bigger than those. And it has to be bigger than Zenmo Darmanitan, too. Monkey Dory is Poison Psychic. What if we just do a guess to try to figure out the other type? What if we do like a... maybe a rock poison? We can do... what is the name of that stupid rock thing? that Gita uses. I'm just trying to get a potential, like, type here. Glimmet, yeah. Glimora was what I was thinking. I'm just trying to figure out types. Nothing to do with that. Man, very weird. I think it's Iron Boulder. I'm with Z here. Is Iron Boulder psychic? It's psychic? We've tried every iron Pokemon at this point. Wait, every time... Okay, no. That's good. We're fine here. We already knew that it wasn't rock because of Glimora, but what can you do? I don't know. It can't be the fish, can it? Does that weigh more? What is the fish? The psychic water fish. Farigiraf. Farigiraf, normal psychic? Maybe? Farigiraf. Good guess. It's Fridge Giraffe. It was indeed Fridge Giraffe. Veluza. I was thinking Veluza. Yeah, it wasn't that. Anyways, that game is very hard. If you guys didn't know, Squirtle is a tough time. We're going to do a couple more encounters. I've been taking L's all day. Here we go. We have a distortion. No more L's. Oh my god, it's already started. I was doing Squirtle. We said the giraffe. Our first guess was the best guess. I didn't listen to the people. This was a me thing. That game is so hard. It seems like it should not be as difficult as it is. But I don't know what the deal is. It is insane. Guys, I think we're going to do a couple more checks here. I'm just going to shut this off. We're just going to do our... Just a couple more here. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. It's been a very strange night. Calm's just bad at it. Stop it. You're throwing out Iron Boulder. We already did a rock. Don't do this. This is... You guys get to be one whole collective, and I just have to guess it on my own? Come on. Blue Doggy time. We're going to go for a couple more checks. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. We won't play any more word or squirred games. I just get berated in chat. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 13k subs. If you like the vibe, feel free to hang out. It got weird tonight, so can't blame me if you don't. And now it's actually 6 consoles. It is. It isn't just 7 and we're pretending it's 6. What else? I appreciate y'all supporting. As usual, we have had so many people gifting and super chatting and doing all that stuff. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that y'all decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid Panky Rang, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, Showtime, Kyon EXE, Pseudo Wudo, and in the cultist here, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th English of the Grandmaster, Ceiling Cat, Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, paying a ridiculous amount of money. We're going to do a couple final checks here, and then we're going to raid somebody. I appreciate y'all hanging out, despite giving me a few pangs of anger tonight, and sadness, and hunger. All of the pangs. This is our final check, and then we're going to raid somebody. Big money. He's paying greed, that's me. Got a little bit of a paying deal going on here. Alright, that's it. We are going to raid someone. Let's see who we're going to go say hello to. I don't know, dude. We might go say hi to Beacon and Nick. Nobody's really playing Pokemon right now. He's doing Minecraft Pokemon stuff. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid, guys. Let's go say hi. Please be respectful. Please don't spam. Just hashtag calm raid once in the chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Good night, everybody.